No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you call, I am old enough to know what is good for me. And then I put over sit at home now, actually, the mother name force to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, I do want to buy them down the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to either force them to sit at home. I can have to force them. I'm going to do what I'm going to Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come, when it's working out. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wa ma pota without time in the police. If you know the man, message the number 9 and over by force. Obodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na dro mma. Ma pota di ilo na Monday. Oye na mu iti obo mu so kwa nyati ya baja. Mo mama. Iya fun ni ilo na Monday. I'm going to my appointment when I get when on Monday. If a Monday can I be here? If a Monday can, that appointment I will cancel. Oh, go on to leave the answer. Oh, what go on you will put also. Get it? I can't go no, I'm going to look at a much more problem than you have. Just for you, I am a baby. You don't know, say, this at home. Or the one I was at home. A man of motor, the man of motor, Koyama. What is on you on Monday? More. Had the money why I am back. Had the money why I am back. You want to ask him to do it on Monday? No, what is your name? I'm not going to get me. What is going to get me? You says for the civil defense of Puginazu. Mputakita. I tell you, Michael and Gabriel and the leader of Bilo.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I welcome all of you. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to you. And this is our live broadcast. Today's date is 12 April 2026. So if you are watching this, you are watching the live broadcast. Unless you're going to watch it later, I don't know. But right now, as I'm talking to you now this afternoon, you are watching a live broadcast from our platform. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I hope all is well with you. I have Petra. Petra, I see you are the first to make a comment here. I greet you, Petra. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. You said, Massacre in day war. Happy Sunday to you, my sister. Benjamin, I see you. Benjamin, good evening, my people. He says, good evening to you, our own brother, political bro. Our brother is here, Dalo. He said, they were my one madu. Okay, man. I hope all is well with you. Fidelix, Kanayo. Fidelix, I see you. Your comment is here with us. Good evening, one. Good evening to you. I greet you. Happy Sunday to you, of course. I hope all is well with you. So these are the people that made comments so far. Please, I expect you to hit like button at this early stage. We are just 5 minutes of the program. So this is the best time for you to like the video, to tell the owner of the platform that we are not here with AI. We are just real Biafran, real people here this Sunday afternoon, evening or morning, depending on your time zone. I'm saying afternoon based on Biafran time. So this is going to fall already Biafran time. So please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I have our brother here, Konot. And I hope I pronounce your name. Is it email or your name, my brother? It's Okonkwo. Let me call you Okonkwo, okay? The other one I don't know. You're welcome. I see you. And Henry, I see you. Henry says, happy Sunday to you, my Mr. Kai. Thank you so much, Mr. Henry. And we have Tochi Gochuku. Tochi should be a sister. She should be a lady, right? Nah, happy Sunday. Oh, why nah. I see you, Tochi. Happy Sunday to you. I hope all is well with you, my sister. Daniel, Mazi Kai, to you, Daniel, our brother. Greetings to you. And we have another person here. I'm trying to figure out your name. Charlie Bean. Is it Charlie Bean? It appears as email again here. It said Dalo, Dewo. Then we have Benjamin. Benjamin said, yes, so okay. Political brouhaha. First to like. Oh, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much for that. Please don't forget to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. We are gonna just wait until 10 minutes, then we go straight to the program that brought us here. The video that we played, as you know, earlier, the first video that we played here is about sit at home. All right. Today is Sunday afternoon, stroke evening. To some of you that maybe you are watching from America, maybe it's morning your time, or maybe from Canada, I don't know. Anywhere you are watching from, please accept my greetings. But I want to remind you that tomorrow is sit at home. You may say, yes, you are in abroad, you are in diaspora, you are not in homeland, but you can be the person that convey the message to those in homeland to understand that sit at home is still on. For those of you who kicked against it, do you know, have you noticed something? After the Israeli government appreciate the fact that sit at home has been serving to them, they use it as a sign of referendum. DOS on the ground, they wanted to claim it, that they're the one in charge that made it possible. This is the fought like never before. They wanted to claim the glory. When you say sit at home, don't see it as, oh, so they hate you, they hate Igbo. No. Let me just take it like maybe most of us are ignorant of what sit at home represents. But for the sake of your children and your born children, please, sit at home serve as a referendum. Sit at home serve as the only peaceful way to your freedom or to our freedom. It shocked me that some of us are still trying to, pretend that the sit at home is meant for maybe for just to promote PM Samonekba, or sit at home is meant for Biafran agitators, or sit at home is meant to destabilize the economy of Igbo land. That stupid comment comes from only political, politicians, or those who are working for politicians. So please, let's not just not buy into that idea. There's nothing like that. Okay, that's not that. It's the only way to agitate or to register your grievances. Please, let's just be, be a kind of ambassador of that gospel. Preach it so that people will understand that truly this is what it means. Somebody say, this guy said I should pronounce your name correctly. My brother, is your name, is this how you write your name, if I may ask you, if that is the case, since you are challenging me about pronouncing your name? Okonkwo, is it Nobot? Nobot. Is this Okonkwo? Okonkwo Nobot. Is that your name? You can't, I don't want you to keep quiet since you want us to talk about your name. What I see here is Okonkwo. Okonkwo Nobot. So when I called you Okonkwo, you say I should pronounce it correctly. Is this not Okonkwo, please? Let me know. And I expect to reply me sharply before I move to other things. And we have another person here, Ikechuku. I see Ikechuku. We are here, Kai, reporting for your wonderful job. Okay, our own brother, Uncle Jerry is here. He said, "Good afternoon, Mazikai. Happy Sunday from here. Happy Sunday to you." And Tochi Gochuku said from Iceland, thank you for your good job, for your good work. God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. And Mazekai, good afternoon. Watching from Obodo Bongo. Yeah, Chinedu. As he said, very correct. God bless. But I called you Conco then. Okay, you want me to pronounce Nobot? So I called you Congo. You insisted I should pronounce it correctly because I did not mention Nobot. You should understand that YT is no longer putting people's name the way it's supposed to be. If you attach a number, your number will include in your name. I don't know if you noticed that. So your name is, your name appeared as a one word like that. He said, "Good evening, Masekai." That's Oyenus. Oyenus, I see you. Donna. Donna, it should be. I don't think it's your name though. He said, "I dare here. I greet you." Maybe you can type your full name so it will help us to recognize your account. I see you, one name, mother. Obonna, I see you. Good afternoon, sir. Kai TV, keep up the good work. Maze Dewo and Akaoye Wetere. Akaoye Wetere, one of Biafra, is here. Dewo Maze Kai Dewo Akaoye Wetere. Happy Sunday to you. I see you. And Charlie B said, "My name is Charlie Eyama. Charlie Bayama, watching from Asabadeta State." Okay, so we're everywhere, from different people from different location. They said not Obona, is Obonaya. Okay, Obona and Obonaya, is that not the same? Hi, he said, "Hello, Kai, one name, okay, Chuku Gozelemge." That is from Chioma Ibe. Oh, our lovely sister, one of us. Thank you so much. Okay, it seems like Sunday broadcast like this, Sunday like this, that's when you are free, because seeing you now means that today is your holiday, because you work like this. Our sister is she always at work, always. I'm Didon. Oh, Didon. Didon, I see you. Nice to see you. You will be is here. Didon. Okay, our brother joined us yesterday. There, my brother. Nice to see you. And I'm on the bedroom. All right, so we are here this afternoon to touchlight something that I want us to know. I don't know if I've seen the post from DPM. Orabueze. We are going to touch that. After talking about this, we go to another thing, because I wanted to broadcast. Then on my way coming here to start up the program, I stumbled on the post that DPM made, where she made a very important announcement, exciting one for that matter. Very, very exciting one, because she's gonna run as she's gonna run one political post in America. And the fallback Republic members, me and you, we are friends now. So I also want you people to pay close attention, because since you guys want to go and tell your Prime Minister Oginkere to get ready, I'll put his office PM register. I'll put his office. I want him to step up to the occasion, because it is now an eye for an eye. Since you guys want to show your strength in dragging and claiming what you are not. DPM is out to run, the office of Senate, okay, in America from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, and Ogenkere from Maryland. I think Maryland, yeah. So we expect to see his own post running for one political party, one political post in American government. That's what we need, because Ochi mmadụ suffer, we prepare. Now, whoa, say to go. DPM made an announcement, and we are going to start from that, my people, because it is an exciting one. Of course, critics will come, and I will tell you, I'm telling you now, it's going to come any moment from now. And I may even predict how they're going to attack this. So join me, please don't go anywhere. We are here together. You don't say happy Sunday to you. They will gift. I see you gift. Happy Sunday. Gift says happy Sunday, beloved brother Kai. They will gift. I see you. Political Braha is still on. I see you, my brother. He said the pronunciation of those names are inconsequential. No, they want to challenge Kai report. Now, you never can tell. Most of them, they think maybe very soon I'll start contesting for PM or dragging office. So they want to keep my toes on. They want to make sure they check everything that I said, which is good. I love that challenge. So bring it on. As long as your name appear with the numbers and everything, I will pronounce it the way I can. Like the Don that is here, you can see his name, Donna 1108. That's not the name. But being that he's learned, he's understandable, he told me that Kai, I am the Don. But somebody is here telling me that I should pronounce it this, I pronounce it that. I'm not here to claim anything. I'm here to my job here is to present the truth. Do you understand? That's every platform have what is known for. At my own, if you want propaganda, I'm not for that. But with your propaganda, I will expose how stupid that person represents. That's just a fact. I'm not talking about our brothers here. I'm talking about the fallback. Because some maybe many of you have watched. Maybe you have watched my video where I am actually, giving it out the way it's supposed to be, like Lasuba, some Ogenkere, Sonak Barawa, Mazakwa, who go 249 is done in stage 1, because I'm not attacking him. My own is to punch out the truth. When you imagine somebody, somebody of my age, okay, even if I'm 3 years or whatever, right? I spend my time around a program of 5 hours talking about particular things that may bring hate on me. People may start hating me or start threatening me, start going to using videos against me and all what have you. After risking everything as just to bring the truth, somebody will not on his camera to counter that thing I said. I will come again, because the reason why I'm out talking is because I want the truth to be heard. Not that I'm planning to be your leader. Not that I'm trying to be recognized as one of the leaders. No. I am not ready for that. Do you understand? I am not ready. Even to be the lowest or like the commonest position. I am not ready. I am not. But you see, this is a small one that I'm doing. Leave me alone. Allow me to let me just do it the way I want, the way it's supposed to be done. How can I have a platform and somebody will own his own platform begin to tell me that PM is working with is trying to destroy Igbo land? How? Oh, Masman Mekano job is just to enrich himself with the pain of Igbo people. Really? And they want me to use my platform to pretend, oh, nothing is going on, my people. Don't worry. I am sorry. I can't do that. I can't stand it. I'm the kind of person that this kind of thing irritates. Even when I'm not ready to talk, I'll be forced to talk, to say. That is me. Bad things, scratch my eyes. I'm not going to lie to you. Well, the same thing, when I see good things, I will come out and praise, say it. Because one good thing, deserve another. One good turn deserve another. Also blessed, I see you. Our own sister, River Goddess in the house. Ababawai, I see you. Say power belong to USB. They know they hear. My what? Ask neighbor you come meno. You cannot the beer. Because no oku nebutoku. Oku nebutoku. Now, DPM have made this announcement. She's going to run for the office of Senate in America. Yes. And that, this thing, it may appear to you as common, but to me, it means a lot. I don't even care if she win or not. Just for her to even make an attempt, it goes to show you the kind of person that you are talking about. It goes to say, this to tell you, yeah, go on as a Senate. He stay in America. If you egi ji atachi ọsa ma ya bụrụ nke ịzọ ịpụtara ị na-azọ Senate. But a sị na onye toluru iji ụtaba hie n'eze obi potash kakwa ya obi akawo ka ya akawo gari wee na-aza ya bụ eze because na agbara aka afọ nwata eze agbara aka ejide ife na-ata arụ ị ga-ele onwe gị mara ebe ife ị ga-emewu n'ebe ị ga-agawu. Academically, why Kochinchin? Financially, why Kochinchin? Age-wise, vibrant, strength. Nah, check I'm the kind program of my other guy can ask question na. I will read some of your comments, if not all, before I even start. Lucky Palace, Namod Lucky Palace is here. I greet you, Namode. Happy Sunday to you. Yes, we are here. We are here for her. The woman is doing well. She's doing well here in America, here in the United States of America. That is it. Yeah, you can find somebody not somewhere in Italy. Maybe up at a Mediterranean Sea. Then ask them, mention 5 Fulani doctors, Yes, now mention Fulani, both academic doctor or medical doctor. Mention 5 Fulani doctors, Let alone female doctor. And then the Jukugacha trek from Libya, where zona zuhe na mili golun as I drag ta patani na grow for house for years. They now I'm gonna go full of equal. She don't pay you. She pay you money and they believe. You know why they're saying that? Because they think that once they say can't report you have been paid, because of that I will now run away. Oh, I don't want to be tagged that I'm the mother. Anyway, please let me read comment from River Goddess. Let me go through some of her comments because first and first she said this. The Onoku, do you know what it means for a woman like Dr. Orabueze to contest for the post of Senate in state of Georgia in US? Sometimes I find it, I don't blame them, you know why? How can they not say things like that when the only person they look up to, what the person knows is how to go to White House? Because I don't know Wednesday, they got White House, he say for 20 minutes, I know Wednesday he get you. He got bad get the corrado for the tourist, but he got a chef photo na flower. Show one senator baby chief will file there on Wednesday or something like that. Again, it doesn't have one picture. Mark with to buy on the internet. Always okay, come from Giddy, Fantanali. Only come from Giddy Fantanali. How can you rely with that kind of people? That's the problem. That's the problem. Ima ask na no is na bo obodo ndisi. Oyo fire na bo official fanja. Na you know the guy is maybe he's doing well based on his own level. But the idea of pushing yourself, you want to be a leader, you don't even ask yourself, leader of what? To lead Biafra that has professors, doctors, engineers, people that have traveled far and wide. When it comes to money, they are there. When it comes to life experience, they are there. Okay, look at the barrister that always come here to teach us, Look at barrister, a man of his level. Working basically married, family wise or working coaching. Oh my God, self. Okay, cannot even get close. Oh my God, barrister. Okay, cannot even get close. Oh my God, barrister. No, we are good. That barrister na lecture here. Oh my God, okay, can't get close. That's how bad the whole thing looks. Somebody that even Ogekere need to a lobby to knock at his own office. You know what? A very high level lawyer. Lawyer na ego face me face, ego rent, ego face me face you. He got nearby police station or side on the affidavits. The lawyer can go. All lawyer my phone name. Daleba na eche lecture. Ina afu umu akalogili. Na no na ko na ka report. This lawyer self, are you sure? With the quiggy. With the quiggy. Oh my goodness, remember goodness. Again, my name. He said, Mazikai, leave me alone. But na so now, my sister. Dominic. I see you, Dominic. Good evening, Mazikai, Uncle Jerry. They will all believe that that anyone talking about our freedom is okay. Let me bring it up. I think this opportunity makes more sense. Is that they all believe that anyone talking about our freedom is a hungry person like them. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe the only foolish one will believe that. Once you see Master American, you see PM. You got check PM. Who is PM before you even join the agitation? Do you know his level? If I name a boss, if ndị na-eload container, mba ọ bụrụzi okwu kịta okwu anọ ya na ọ bụrụzi taamụ ndị na-eload half container na-ekwu container ndị na-eload half not line 2 line and 3 line ndị na-atụtụ plug ile ịkwụchara sampa ile wallet and belt ile wallet and belt na street were atachiri richere obere rice. That era has come and gone. If I don't go get an key meal, Fam D or the Goyago Naya. No, Sanya Fam D now at her level, or the Goyago Naya, or the Goyago Nago. And because he's just lying to you people. She's just cheating you people. She's just feeding on the pain of Biafrans. Because that is what you yourself have in the mind. That's exactly why you want to be a leader, so that you can do the same thing. I think it's the first stage of the na bateke. PM I think I got the first stage. Now who nobody know who would believe that I can win the dot. Okay, I can have now, but truly we still have a bateke agit freedom fighters again, and DPM managed to filter them out, and they couldn't stand it. Why? The anger is why must he be a woman that will figure me out? No. I would have preferred it if a man, figure, is the one that noticed my hideout. Is another problem. Why quarter in my memory? No. But you that why to go in my memory? What could sort of now? Now, I contest for political position. Now the country on one of the best countries in the world, United States of America. Him I go self, he will take visa. Some he get go down on ile. Go and call you yana. He got man I go nile goody. Kiwi came apply. That good. Then my boss which was with resident. My maybe green card or maybe permanent resident there. My boss we were let alone he made them an employer on our contest. Fanta be my like okay, please. No, someone courage and show us your own. Come on, Elias. Maybe you will lobby Elias. you will lobby Elias will lobby that one for you. Maybe I made a registration. Do you even know how to follow a political party? Now, if you on your mic, Trump will reserve Ogbuni we got to now reserve Ogbuni we got to Nassau Rock. Ogbuni we got to Nassau Rock. Man, the thing in a what are you doing on your own? You can't even recognize who you are. You declare Biafra, and that thing alone is enough for no matter how stupid, no matter how low your brain or your memory can carries you. You see that the issue of having people that travel to Finland unanimously declare the Biafra, they're all in agreement, and there's nothing to fall back. That thing alone should tell you, it should help you to know who to follow and who not to follow. Instanta. I'm not telling you tomorrow. That in alone is enough for your eyes to be open. That you are still struggling to contemplating. And then I don't believe in this. The reason why you don't know what to believe or what to start because you are not genuine. Yes. The reason why I don't go to Orabueze and her group, and her group and his group. I don't believe in of that. Let's wait for PM. Why you are waiting for PM? Because from day one you are not pure. From day one you are not genuine. But because you are living a pretentious life, you are pretending to be genuine, but you are not. But the circumstances have revealed that to everybody that you are not genuine. Reason why you are hiding, pretending to be neutral at this point in time is simply because you never ever mean anything good. You are one of the chaff, and the circumstances is dealing with you. The situation that nature called for that. Is it the fault of DPM that PM was arrested? No. Is it the fault of Biafrans? No. Is it PM fault? No. It is one of those things that will happen. And once it happens, your next line of action determines how genuine you are. And the moment PM was arrested, the person that carried everybody along, she stepped up, and not only by declaring Biafra. Remember what happened before declaration of Biafra? Because most of these men were panicking. Why? Yes, now they were all quiet, looking for who will speak for them. I have played the first outing of Briggy before declaration. I have played that video, time with that number here. I still have that video. If you listen and maybe if you pay attention and follow that program very well, you can see. If you can pay attention and follow it very, very well, you will know the truth. That's another eye opener. Why? Even so now, they were all testing mic for PM, DPM to talk. These are people that was testing mic. Oh, DPM, okay. Mas, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Where's DPM? DPM is coming. Okay. DPM, can you DPM have the mic? Have the mic to do what? To address Biafrans. Okay, did not even cough in the entire program. Why? Because he also was busy peeing on his clothes. As na working on show why you will cook. Or was there one bansha potatoes? Now it destroys the men. Oh, we are men, but now and are they free? Oh, state is over mia cars. Or Gachana Finland to prove to you that you can travel. That's what the leader do. She have shown you the way that this is what there's no call for alarm. To just come, enter flight, get there. She did it. All of them. Okay, my DPM is already there. Okay, DPM is already there. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, the DPM there. Did you hear from DPM? DPM is already in Finland. Okay. We are now on our way to Finland. Many of you that traveled to Finland traveled after knowing that DPM has crossed the border. Okay, you use her to test the ocean. Between you and the DPM, who's supposed to test it first? Judging by the way pass that one, Diego. But that's not the fact. May imagine he were two staff. Osi tolu no go ta. You show you see how deep Osi made it. You gauge that's your staff, expensive staff, with gold. When they you got shot at no, but actually to logo. You gauge actually when they gauge one staff you with gold, will get tested. She volunteered herself to test it. Got herself in and the tongues like, she's dragging. Like yesterday, we go to person was saying that she's a hijacker. Some of you other I got talked at the birthday, your birthday, go to children dictionary as a gift. Hijacker. She is a hijacker. How is she a hijacker? How is she a hijacker? What did she hijack? What did she hijack? Most of you are actually murderer. You don't know. Because you need John a watch. You need John a watch. Thank you so much. Also blessed for your super chatties. What did you say, my brother? Let me read your comment. You said here, Ogenkere is practicing Nigerian in United States of America. That is why he is behaving like Tinubu of Nigeria. Everything while you were. Margaret, I see you. Margaret, you are here. I see you. This is a very big win-win. Good news for us. This news. But to be honest with you, if you don't like it, I swear you are also evil. You're suspect. Okay, I promise you something. That they will come out and begin to tell you, you see, Ngozi enough for Biafra. She's not working in the American government. You got forget. Get to somewhere. Unless my what is it? Change the language. They will still come back and tell you that Ngozi have proven that she's not fighting for Biafra. She's not fighting for Biafra. Ngozi is fighting for herself. She's using your money to contest for political position in America. It is never. How much does it cost to contest it? They will tell you, I don't know, but go and find out. So you do not find out before you come out? You that is not fighting, you that is fighting for Biafra, what have you done? I'm waiting for Batobi to come out. And then God has said, no, you don't need Batobi to come out. We already have another Batobi in Oginken. My APM. Some of them, they are even mistaking PM, and sometimes they call him APM. Dojo. When you begin to eat Jacob's porridge, one of the guy man go straight again. I'm just telling you. All come man if you last anaya before you buy a woman gaba. Ojugo Chuku, I see you, Ojugo Chuku. Fidelix, I see you. And Tochuku, you are welcome. Who again? IMZG. What did you say? Please, I need more explanation. Why a sitting DPM of a sovereign nation of USB is contesting for a Senate seat in another sovereign nation? Is that mean? KKB, is that mean? Does that mean Tinubu can contest for Senate seat in Ghana? Okay, I will answer your question genuinely. If you can put your voice. I don't want you can. I want to know if I'm replying to a robot or a human being. I assume that you're a human being and you're from Igbo tribe. Okay, my brother, calm down. Okay, I'm not angry with you. You actually made a very good point. Your question is good, right? But can you put your voice? Me and you only. Just say yes. If you can hear that, I will send you a link. I promise you, nobody will interrupt you. Put your voice. Let's talk. Can you do that? Can you do that? I did not even see the comment before I told you that they will counter it. These people. These are bunch of criminals that CCTV. All CCTV. My people are now using CCTV. Anybody that build house now will put CCTV. You go to hospital, there's CCTV. Who said yes? Who is this one? Who said yes? What am I yes? I know the account that asked me a question. If you want have your own question, let me know, hear from you. then we can now focus and discuss on that. Can you say yes? I will drop a link for you, only you. Ndewo I greet you and Biafrans. That is the Oluchiwadu God. Thank you so much, sir. You're welcome. One thing about this is that, I was talking about CCTV. CCTV has changed a lot. It has changed a lot. Many of these people are just well-known criminals that rely, maybe their father also did the same. They cannot do anything without committing crime. Your question, like I said, is good, right? But I want you to come here. Let me answer you one-on-one, voice to voice. Not in chat GTP, not chat. Can use all my God-given voice. Now reply chat GTP. I don't need it. I want to talk to human being, not AI. If you can, please jump in. Let us hear from you. If I did not answer you this question, know that I'm not a serious human being. Genuinely, without any insult, I say, God, I promise you, on air. They talk again. Distract us. Let's continue. Okay, I'm this Oyoshi. My befe just I hope no, please. I hope nobody block. Did anybody block them? Did anybody block them? Please, nobody should block them. I want to hear from Ogekere tribe. He said, answer my detail. Can I was it? Answer my question. How a sitting deep. Let's continue. If you type it again, I will block you. Why is it that for getting to 2 years now? This is 1 year plus. Ogekere people cannot come out, use their voice to answer question or to ask question. Don't even. I'm not going to ask you a question. I will answer you first before asking you a question. I will answer you first. I just want you people to be free. If you are no longer Igbo man or Igbo woman, why are you panicking? You don't even put your face, only your voice. Because that's why I felt like it's only Ogekere that is tapping this. Because how can you tell me this? You guys, this account are not Ogekere secret account. Because he cannot use his voice. Once he uses his voice, if an PM I do stupid question. Use your voice, ask me this question, I will answer you genuinely. You can never ever do that. Thank you so much, Oluchiwa God. God bless you, sir. Thank you for super chat. If you get that one again. Azoka Rosemary. Happy Sunday, my brother Mazekai. Happy Sunday to you, my sister. God bless you. I hope all is well with you. Okay, these people are very, very senseless. And I don't need to waste time on that. I thought I would have changed my topic a little bit because of you, but you will know me. If you feel about these are elements of forgery and altering. Or if you like forgery and altering department, forgery and altering republic of forgery and altering. You guys altered on the documents. You forge document. That's forgers. Ụmụaka atụchara imefa na Oluwale na Lagos. Ụmụaka atụchara imefa ndị iberibe ndị eji ọbara osi na ama wee mmụọ pụta kwuo okwu ka mmadụ. I even acknowledge your question. I said, okay, come out genuinely, let's talk. Gị na ọsa na-eme mana onye na comment na-amawasị ọnụ ị na-ekwu okwu iti pataka. Press release. This is from DPM. Let me zoom it a little bit. All right. So, press release. April 11, 2026. I will be running, she declared. It is a win-win situation for us. Biafrans are Republicans in nature. The United States of Biafra, USB, will ensure that American focuses on American issues while the USB stop cops terrorism in West Africa. Freedom for American and Biafran people, limited governance individual responsibilities, national defense, and traditional values, with Venor Jones running for Secretary of State, Georgia, Atlanta, GA. DPM Dr. Orabueze, and this is the poster you are seeing here, and it is official. It is official. And somebody is asking me, how can DPM of it? I wish people genuinely let us make sense out of it. Man, in the each and every and drag, is it true that Oge can forge the document? I gave you my word that I'm not going to disturb you with all your criminality and everything that you guys have done or what you guys are doing. I gave you my word, yet you refuse to show up. Before now, you are the loser. Then I have this message to go through from Marvelous Sarenze, our brother. Marvelous, I don't know why you are so quiet these days. I honestly don't know why you are not active the way you used to be. You are one of the people that that I like to read or listen to. But I understand that you are a friend to some people who are not in line with the USB government. I used to think that they had discouraged you, and that's been my belief. Maybe your returning back is a sign of you have realized the truth. But can you please return back in fullness? Don't stand with your one leg. You have what it takes, and don't listen to a flavors. You are a man of, you are a man, and you are expected to be a man of your words. Do not allow people to push you sideways. Do what you can do to represent. I hope this message gets you in a good faith. I love what you have been doing, and your silence before now raised a lot of questions. But since 3 to 4 months now, you returned, yet you are still somehow cold. You are not that vocal. You don't join fundraising and like you normally do. I'm not commanding you, my brother, but it's always good for you to maintain this truth. Sam Rekpa stands out as a true visionary leader, principled enough to welcome all, yet discerning enough not to associate with miscreants. Okay? I love this. The same clarity that led Nnamdi Kanu to select him appears to explain why Dr. Orabueze was positioned as Deputy Prime Minister DPM, a move Simon Ekpa hinted at before his arrest. They don't know. For those still questioning her credibility, this alignment should clear all doubts. Why not say nigga mkpa? Why ịma na ịga akwụkwọ n'ọdị mkpa? Ebe n'ebe gbonu. Ngwanụ, nwanne ihe emenu. Ekenekwe m unu. Hey, carry body no go quiet person. Ịma na one thing. Even the egwu abụna. Some of us are like this guy and comments on. This is marvelous arrangement. I hope you understand what he said. A man what and need the extra dictionary and the time to explain this to you. You know, go understand now. Each goes sabo. One thing about sabo the alcohol. If you have one yota, zero. You don't go think normal. If you go here with sober or we are up with alcohol, now solve mathematics. Oh, well, okay, you will alcohol, would you change noisy? You put a graph, then I solve maths, or then I solve bearing or binary, or maybe maybe further maths. You can't do that, my brother. No matter how intelligent you claim you may be. Once you sober, go wake up with alcohol. You can never, ever Buddha mass in a solve mass, in a solve equation. I'm obeying. Yeah, because in no one of what I love bottle. A watch of bottle, he call you with in a clean. As again, they got one of them, but you're not jagging. Ọbụla asọ gị ga-abụchi ka obi but gụta nke ị ga-eji egwu ike ị ga-eji ghọta detu afa gị ọ dị important ịfụ signpost igwe mara ebe direction na-aga ọ bụla igote ịfụ ịmacha kọndọktọ gota androfon bịa na conversation na-acha the kind report kind report does it mean that so at least you recognize that tribunal as a president echem na no Peter Obi win election okoko. Yes, because I'm a Peter Obi agent. And I call you. If you will go school fees, you go aqua, yeah, bowling. You could okay, guys, also gay by 1+1 in a child. Go and catch up my argument. So what's it? Henna, you know everything. Marvelous arrange. Did he ask anybody any question? I don't know. Okay, we will free for them. On a screen, or walk and I get an open go. Okay, na fear. Nifo de Nascabolo, if I saw Giga go there, get ball, not a French, get the English language. Go on, Ifo the labor. Why not go with it? Why not go on a mark earlier? Why did you like that? He even traces as far back as PM, as if he copied my visionary leader, principled enough to welcome all. About everybody, yet designing enough. Designing enough to associate himself, with miscreant. Designing enough not to associate himself with miscreant. Council Ganibo. Now PM Simon Ekpawan Joko. No kpọrọ okwu mmemme oriri na ọwụwụ onye ọbụla bịara ebe a nọkọ o mepee dọọ ya gị bata okeke na gafe bịa na bụ dọọ oche dị na be mgbe nke nọ na ọma kpọrọ okwu a ọra na eze bịa nọ n'ụlọ ncha gbakọcha bịa na besa mana ekpa na ọgbakọ ọkpọ ọnụ na amamihe rukwe na nke ọmakwa nke bụ na ọmakwa oche ọ ga-ebie gị ịbatago na the compound ịbịago na mmemme o mana owe oche a na-ebie ndị zuru ka eme we nke a na-adị ebie ndị zuru ka eme ntịkọ nọkwa ebe a uche go ka nọkwa n'ife a na-ekwu maka ya okoko na-ewere afa ka mgbapụta your comment again okoko na-ewere afa ị na-anụ ife a na-agwa gị na ị na-afa gị na IMZG-U9C ọkwa onye nechọ ka kaịrịpọt saa ya kwesịrị ekwu ebe a oke na-afịa na ekwuzi okwu ikwute okwu skuul na ọ nara ego ọma kọndọktọ 1 ịmacha ibe na na-eme voice ga-akacha nke everybody ife odere ebe a gosi gị na ife a na-ekwu okwu ya bụ okwu ndị ma ife all the level of people nọ na mmanya ọnụ n'ife a na-eme kịta na-atị aka n'ife a na-eme kịta mere ọrụ a ji edulu difficult because na amamife karị ikwute okwu skuul ndị ga skuul ka fa ha nọ bọkụbọkụ fa ka nkụ ị na-aghọta ikwute okwu ndị akpụrụ chefa zuru oke dede maka ịgakwa skuul dị iche ndị amamife dịkwa iche mana nke uru bụ na akwụkwọ kọrọ gị ị gaghị akwụkwọ ị mada ife yes ọnụ gị ga-ebu nnukwu voice na ikwu okwu na-ajụ kedu ka ntị mepee ka anụ ife a na-ekwu ọ bụla ebe ị na-agba onwe gasọ na ị na-ekwu okwu. Simon Ekpa stand out as a true visionary leader, principled enough to welcome all. Yet he was able to understand and filter out the true people to work with, and will never work with a miscreant. This first paragraph. The same clarity that led Mas Namodekano to select him, Simon Ekpa, appeared to explain why no qualified mere gosukwe ngozo rebeze bujue tidoso we n'ọnọdụ because na amamife na afa amamife o recognize kwa amamife light when light is see light two of them will now bring more light. Man, if you bring light to darkness, darkness will be busy working on how to off the light for him to strive, for him to take position. Why light will be light that we know. Man, on a come or jam or we can check of machasike. In our now, Okoko fall back. A man if you got one that you go back, the police man or put brain turn upside down. If from you begin the fall back, you begin to land. You got police will land there, brain will turn upside down. He said, DPM Orabueze position herself as deputy prime minister. Now for this deputy prime minister on Abun is popcorn. Because many of you are deputy prime minister. Or Kitana or the Unufi no is a moku. Won't you matter and deputy prime minister? If I ask you now to mention five jobs of a deputy prime minister, if you got one get that noise like even at this movement. Go get this problem be done. Most of you people we are busy telling our people, her job is to printify for PM. Her job is to printify. She's not even I don't know. Okay, man, you're gonna at least good. I'm good now. That is PM is one appointed her. She's a COS to PM, not to Biafrans. And he said again, somebody hit like a move that the move of DPM being positioned as a deputy prime minister, and this is still the same, the God-given gift that Mason Ghana has, and PM, of course, worked on that and used his own intelligence, and of course was able to recognize Dr. Orabueze and position her as a deputy prime minister, a move that Samaneba hinted at. He actually let you people know. Managa Koro even in Akawa, I gave many guests learn the even a definition, a selling picture. Kimatakano if I can define Okoko then my own struggle. A move Samaneba hinted before his arrest. Manokwan even during his arrest, since sent a message, no, yeah, my surrogate. Yet it's not enough to you guys do Shabbat. For those still questioning her credibility, this alignment should clear all your doubts. What alignment? This thing that you are seeing here. Okay? Because I raise a man to even hold the mic and talk for 1 minute and say hi in the garden of these people requires a lot of courage, let alone declaring that you want to contest and work towards that, and people stay back up because they know your credibility. Then if you tell somebody when I fold the mango na village, oga go ku mango, one mango bujo na katagale before lende. Oma patana agwa gesi get ngozi is ngozi no rabo fulani. Ekwe la zuba bu no right go the future ma akoro na after na o ma akoro na kedagatin. In make sure no maka didn't live off Maga Gwego. I was no for Janisi. Gone. Yet she want to go to Fonani. They should arrest her, they should send her for her. Each is going to any cook one say, no, why is Sudan? How many of you guys are from Sudan? How many? Even Lazuba is far better than this North ever. Anyway. That is the breaking news, and that this news is one of the things that brought us here. Makanden Koeri, maybe Kai Report is Kai Report is working for his money. Like Unu as a Homo Biafra, go with the recording gas and ask Unu Yemo. Unu go with that money. And go and again, I'm a quality, he gave the Kwaku Kai Report will kind of to them, right? You have to bring your own money also to Kai Report and offer. This brother Raphael that you're about to watch now, he got to go to for Ikwezioko.
That part of Nigeria, as the US Congress government have finally acknowledged Ngozi Orabueze, inviting them for Biafra May 30th Memorial Day. They said a lot of people are saying for the US government to accept their invites, and at the same time they've finally accepted that invite for May 30th, that Biafra is becoming realer and going global every now and then for the US Congress and the US government to finally accept Ngozi Orabueze's invite for May 30th. But the Southeast governor are against this. What's your take as regards US Congress accepting May 30th Biafra celebration day in Washington?
Listen, Mr. Correspondent, you made quite good, impression here by asking me, how did I feel? Orabueze's invitation of congressmen, to Washington to inaugurate Biafra is a good question. You made good impression there, but you actually, made some blunder, if you ask me, when you said some Southeastern governors are not happy. Who the hell are the Southeastern governors? Are they not Hoipos Odemba? Are they not Charles Soludo, the one Francis Nwafule and Peter Mba? Stupid governors of Southeastern Nigeria should not come in between United States of Biafra and United States of America. In the first place, they shouldn't be. And of course, international law has stopped anybody going against people that are agitating for self-determination. It is against international law. United Nations, member nations of UNO actually allows self-determination. So, which is why Orabueze's handwork and effort is paying out so lately. I'm telling you, it's a thing of joy that America has given it a load Biafra inauguration in the USA. And if not that Israel agreed, it's not going to happen in Washington so successfully. So it actually indicates that Benjamin Netanyahu is in support of what is about to happen in Washington, D.C. Inauguration of United States of Biafra has become a reality today. It happened in 2024, 24th November to be precise, in Lahti, Finland.
Wait, hold on, my brother. I have another person here. Today I challenge anybody from Ogenkere or from Fallback, from anywhere where you are. Eze, I want to have you here on the studio if you are a man enough. Since you said you guys know that Ngozi is using this to deceive you guys, she can never win the district 44 because the district belong to who? Belong to the Democratic Party. That is the stronghold Senate seat. Okay. Can you, since to use to deceive us, can you come here and make her know to deceive us by your own lecture, free of charge? Can you? No, of course you will not. Fall back. And some of you guys have when you are falling, depend on how they can push you. Some of you, they push you from mountain. Okay, they push you from mountain. And when you are landing, you land. The first thing that land on the ground is your head. Hey, it's a piano good brain bossa. It boosted empty corner body. Not in the election. Can you come here and give us free lecture? You will never. The video of Go 2000 you played yesterday, I hope many of you have watched it, right? Did you see that somebody who is in support of US government called Go 2000 was able to ask questions? That is what I expect you to come here and do now. None of you can do that. Ever see after declaration, I have not seen, not even half of you, one quarter, like one whole person like that, one person like that. Cut the person to half of it cannot even come here, let alone that your mic did not work. Can you come here? I will give you mic. Okay, people. I know go block you. Come here and talk. Can 45 so that each one has jogging and running away from interview. So not running away from interview. All the members. And you guys, that's why all of you are on marks. You cannot put your picture, not your name, nothing whatsoever. The same thing applicable to Imam Adam. When I saw Ogekere fall back, I see all of them as fall back. The only difference between them and Ogekere is account. I'm telling you the truth. These guys are one. It's just that account issue. Had Ogekere let them have access to the account, you think they would divide? No, now. They would have been together. Man, today, oh, my PM, Ogekere called himself a PM. Ogekere PM. Fan Chana will discuss or how Ogekere will become their PM. That is what the purpose of binary, what they call it, bylaw, not binary, because I thought I mentioned mathematics. That is bylaw. Go and check the content of that bylaw. What did they say? What is in the bylaw? Go and check out. They discussed on how, it is written there, how Ogekere will become prime minister after 3 months or 2 months. I have forgotten how many months they mentioned. From APM to PM, they are all in agreement to that. But now they want to use that against Ogekere, just as they read themselves. Where were they when the bylaw was written? Ask that question. That is why when you see them, know that you are watching a flavors no jaw. So Eze, with your own, he cannot win. She cannot win. You that can win, can you come here and tell us? Your colleague was saying that it's not possible for somebody to contest and all that. So you're a sovereign nation. I know what he's trying to do, but I want you to use your God-given voice and ask the question. I will answer you with my own voice. How can I be here replying using my God-given voice to answer ChatGPT? No, now. Come here and use your voice. Ike na onye na-amara asụ ebe eme asụ Igbo ọ dịgbo ka nna asụ ife a bịa n'ebe a ka anyị na gị kwuo ọnụ ka a kapịa okwu ọnụ ka o were ife a na-ekwu tata akwa Sunday. Let us preach the truth. Yes, now come here, let us talk about it. Follow the link. Just ask. All I need from you, can report. I don't agree with this. I want to say something. I will drop you the link. On the link is a in the US. You know, some of the US are about they have come here. So is it you that just fall back just yesterday? I will send you the link. Even if you are from Kogi State or from Kogi Self, even if you are from Kaduna, and maybe you believe that Nigeria will work, I will send you a link. You come and convince us how it will work, and we still ask you a question. When we say that we are saying the truth, we are not saying it we are not saying it hiding. Truth cannot be covered. It can be covered. If you have that thing that you want to tell us, come here and tell us, and we ask you a question. After asking a question, we answer your question and ask you. So can they guide it don't just be on comment. They're deceiving you. You look at the fallback member now. One man they deceive people that forge documents. Is telling me that somebody is deceiving me. Forger and alternate department. You guys, your prime minister is a forger. That's what he do for a living, forging documents. And we are here talking about deceiving. So he forged document to do what? What is the purpose of forging documents? Was it not to deceive us? You know, should I send you the link? Of course. I'm a journal going now. Again, can you defend your lies? Can you be proud of your criminality? Can you back it up with your voice? I'm not even greedy, demanding your camera. I said just your voice alone. Yeah, keep on hiding. Wear your mask, no problem. But add your voice to your claim. Yeah, to you. Hey, please hear our brother here.
When Biafra was declared in the faraway Scandinavia, Europe, yes, it was a rejoicing, thing, celebration.
This our brother is making a report from Bongo. Listen, because when I call these people joy class, some of you don't understand. Do you know how happy we were when Biafra was declared? Do you know the joy? Even Abuja was also happy. Apart from those that are siphoning and doing what they're doing in the name of one Nigeria. Some of you don't even know that you are putting yourself in shame. If you are from fallback, you are just like you are a spoiler. You are a disease. You have a lot of venom. You poison a lot of things. You destroy a lot of good things that will take ages to fix. Joy killers. That's what the pain that I got from that nonsense that time. The first word that came out from my mouth is joy killers. These guys are joy killers. And likely so. I was thinking that this is just a thing of few days, weeks. But look at where we are today. Until now, they are still dragging, knowing fully well that the whole world have seen their criminality. That is why most of them are hiding and committing. How can you not hide? Because you actually know what you represent. You actually know the gravity of your crime. But being for a fact that you have vowed to commit crime, it is in your DNA. You keep on doing that. This our brother, did you hear what he said? I'm gonna take it back again. Remember, he's commenting from outside like me. People that watch from outside, and we seem to know the truth than many of you. Reason being that you guys, your primary purpose is to commit crime and to hijack and siphon money, nothing more. And here we are today. If not that the little percentage of people that started lighting up the truth, and the truth have now actually spread like a wildfire. And now it's no longer little; it is now huge number of people have seen the truth. Or I'm a oshi. If only gets because you are not meant to steal anymore. You are not meant to. No matter who you are, people will touchlight you and fish you out. Listen.
Biafra has become a reality today. It happened in 2024. 24th November to be precise, in Lahti, Finland, 29. When Biafra was declared in the faraway Scandinavia, Europe. It was a rejoicing, thing, celebration all over the world. Ndibo, the black Jews, Israel, the white Jews, that part of their brothers in this southeastern hemisphere of Nigeria are realizing themselves, and they are going to erupt very soon. For what? World recognition. Don't you see it? There is nothing Charles Oludo could do. There is nothing Hope Uzodinma could do. Neither Hope nor Pitamba, or what do you call this man? Nwafo, Francis Nwafulif. These are very useless errand politicians. Errand boys politicians in the southeastern Nigeria, playing errand boys, to the Fulani Janjaweeds. We are not that kind of intimidated people. Listen, inauguration of Biafra is going to take place in Washington, and there's nothing anybody is going to do about it. Listen and listen good. It's going to work out comes 31st May 2026 as usual. If they are 30th here, they arrested some boys last year that are observing 30th, remember Biafra Remembrance Day, but it's not going to happen this year.
But we know advise your family to stay indoor on that May 30th, because
yes,
you would have arrested.
No, staying indoor.
The Southeast has said it will not hold. It cannot hold in the Southeast. We are Nigeria.
Less than gentlemen, people that were arrested on 30th May last year, they are going to be free soonest.
Over 1 year, some of them are still over 1 year.
Yes,
the likes of the Soludos, some of them arrested some youths, and they are still there. You are saying,
yes. When the order comes, time shall come. Soludo themselves, they are going to pay reparation to those people that were illegally arrested and detained last year, as they were celebrating Biafran Day. Biafran Day is its popular day in history, and it should allow people to at least grieve their lost ones. Their loved ones were lost to pogrom of 1967. That's Nigerian Biafran Civil War. And we should not expect them to be celebrating every, making merriment every 30th May. No, they were all grieving. I don't understand. So you should allow them, someone to grieve his loved ones that lost their lives 58, 59 years ago. Let me tell you, Nigeria is an epitome of madness and psychophancy of all sorts. And I'm telling you that Igbo man has realized themselves. It's under international rules and regulation. Yes, of United Nations. initiated or formed in 1945. Over how many decades now? Biafran man has been violated by the Nigerian state. Over how many years now? Reparation, reconstruction, and compensation promised Biafrans. They have compromised for how many years now? See, let me tell you, when you see a madman, don't expect him to behave like an angry man. There are many differences between madman and an angry man. Nigeria is mad. Nigeria epitomizes madness and sycophancies of all species. So we don't care. Are you listening to me? We are going to celebrate it in Washington, and all the Igbos in the United States of America are trooping, must troop to Washington, D.C. To do what? To grace that occasion. Very, very unique in the United States of America. And one warning I should give to Nigeria is that I sound my warning again. Release all those Igbo youths in jail. You illegally threw all of them into jail simple because of tribal bigotry. If the Fulanis, if the Fulanis or the Yorubas are the ones celebrating Odua Republic or Arewa Republic, nobody should be arrested. But because Igbo man is a man, they place much incentive or prizes upon his head. You see all manners of, illegal irregularities going on in Igbo land across Nigeria against Igbo man. My heart bled 3 days ago when I was passing by at Okera. A boy, a hawker from Abakaleke that hawks all these GSM, handset accessories, was badly brutalized, bullied, and what? Treated like an animal. Simple because what? A simple mistake. The aggrieved persons that beat the guy are jealous animals. You know why I didn't interfere? I actually called them in my mind jealous animals, jobless animals. The boy is hustling for his life. He had a family. He's from a family. He has an uncle, mom, and dad. And he left home working hard in Lagos area, southwestern Nigeria, to eke out a living. Sometimes I realize it in life that before you could make it big, you must bow down low, stoop down low. That boy that they bullied might be a future billionaire tomorrow. But they bully him because he's an Igbo. The people bullying him are street miscreants that were just pestering all over streets of Lagos, begging money, asking people for tuwale and a babao. Who is Baba? It's only God. We are just, promoting humanity as a result of lack. People that are poverty-stricken are beating Igbo man, molesting Igbo man, oppressing Igbo man all over Southwest because they are jealous of the Igbo man. The Igbo man, no matter the situation he found himself, you will actually find out he's a Biafran. Biafran man must eke out a living in the foreign land, still keep the laws and regulation of that particular land, and he's going to make it big and take his wealth down to southeastern Nigeria. The enemies of Biafra all over Lagos State bullying the Igbo man in their various establishments. Why? Because Igbo man is the luckiest man. Just want to bust your head or brain. Think about what happened in 1970 after the Biafran Civil War. They promised us reintegration, compensation, and reparation. Till date, they could not fulfill those promises. Because why? They are jealous of the Igbo man. Then listen, listen. After that, 20 pounds was given to every Igbo man by Awolowo. Listen today, where are the Igbo man and where is Awolowo's kinsman? Comparing to when you talk about people that have actually built science and technology advancements today, eking out a living. If you want to survive, go and meet Igbo man. He will educate you. We are proud, not on our own, but due to what Chukwu Kabiame has done. Every Igbo man is supposed to be proud. It is not easy. We were given 20 pounds. My uncle was given 20 pounds. My father was given 20 pounds out of our billions in the various banks across Nigeria before the war. And today you've seen us erupting from all corners of Nigeria, building their economy. After suffering for commerce and trade to thrive well in Nigeria, they will still look down on the southeastern Nigeria to dredge and develop all those ports in Uyo, Calabar, One, Warri, River Niger, and so on and so forth, because they don't want Igbo man to go higher. Yet, we are using our Papa Tinkan Island and we are making it. If Igbo man withdraw all his investment all over Nigeria, Nigeria economy crumbles. Trade and commerce in Nigeria will be reduced to zero. Robust, less than zero.
Okay, well, we've seen, the other day, Donald Trump.
All right. I want to remind the fallback. Some of you have no brain. Let me just tell you the truth. Obi-Wan, I see you. And Ozil, I greet you, Ozil. And Ozil, it's been a while. Where have you been? Like this person here, you are trying to, want us to notice you. I'm going to notice you. But just for a record purpose, you have never, ever proved you're a human being. I want you guys to come here and talk. You don't want to come. Your prime minister is here.
Example of our Lord Jesus. We are all freedom fighters. We are fighting and other allies that love freedom and countries that love live and let live. Let us all celebrate wisely and also remember the reason why we are celebrating the greatest freedom fighter, our Lord Jesus Christ. We are all freedom fighters. We emulate him. We are fighting for the freedom of Biafra people. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless United States of Biafra. Bless United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. Thank you. God bless United States of Biafra.
That is your prime minister. And the reason why many of you are running away because you suffer the same disease, which is when you want to say no, you actually said yes. When you want to say yes, you said no. Your brain is not in order, and you are afraid to come here and make a blunder. That's one of the reasons why if you doubt, prove me that I'm wrong by following the link and comment. You don't need to macro now comment section now. Yeah, show you get advice. I don't need your advice. Come here and advise Biafrans, advise your family members as well. Come and tell them because they may recognize your voice as their son, as their daughter. You can't do that. This is your prime minister. And you still have the audacity to talk. You still have the audacity to talk. You're ashamed, they shame me. Anyway, that is his first segment. You are moving to second segment. I did not play the message, these are brothers' message to the end. Maybe you may visit it, maybe we may visit it again, but for now, let's move forward. I have a program that I wanted to react on yesterday, and that is this. Please pay attention while we go through it.
YouTube, Facebook, and then on X video. This is a Biafra Republic government in exile, live on the space, live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live.
Now, fallback Republic, don't see myself as a different person. All of you are one. Yeah, I know you say, oh, thank God, Carreport is no longer talking about my ATM. No, this is his colleague. They are all the same. And we are going to just pay attention because Kunebuto, I see you.
That's why it is getting very interesting because
Yes, please.
I have to open my mic because I'm in the studio. All right, so that you can hear me. They say they cannot hear me on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Those of you on YouTube, I believe you can hear me now because I closed the audio on YouTube thinking that the audio from the space would help, but I think it is back now. So those that were thinking before that Simon Ekpa is out, there is a new PM, there is a new DPM, and that's why it is getting very interesting because my deputy tonight, I believe she have a lot to say. All the propaganda, all the lies Biafrans were lied to, that there is a new PM, that there is a DPM, that there is a this, there is a that, all of them have been debunked, and we have found out that those people are all imposters and they are all liars. There is no freedom fighting anywhere in the world where the founder of that freedom fight is in prison or is arrested, and then someone else takes over, and then the people will achieve their goal. It never happens anywhere. Check in the history. If that leader, because if you are a freedom fighter, there are only 3 places that are guaranteed for you. It is either you are in exile, or you are in prison, or you are in the grave. So the only thing that will make someone else take over your fight as a leader of a group is if you are in the grave. Then those that are alive will continue to run it. Please, if you are on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me. If you're on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me. Is it back? Beautiful. So the only way you can succeed if you claim that you want to take over, it is if that founder is no more alive. If the founder is alive and is in prison, it is the place he's supposed to be. If the founder is alive and is in exile, it is the place he's supposed to be. So you cannot come out and say you are taking over from the founder. You are not a PM, you are not an APM, you are not a DPM because the founder is in exile or the founder is in prison. You that is claiming to be PM or DPM or APM or whatever you call yourself, how about you if you enter prison? What happens? So will the people now keep recycling leader? No.
Hey, I love this. I love this video. Listen, you know why I like this video? Now, so they go expose themselves. Now, so Emma, this guy Potana working na BGC, not fat in charge now, no have a bricky, headed by Mama Dabo, our chairman Madabo, our mommy came for about that don't know. Mama Biafra, we come and address you, and I will do, and I am Ahmad Biara. We are going to bring the fire. The fire is burning. We have received the power from PM. Our PM is alive. Hey God. After saying all these things, this guy is here telling that nobody should take any leadership position when the founder or when the freedom fighter is in detention or in exile. That nobody should take. That is this to tell you that Mazakwa don't even know what is freedom, let alone freedom fighter. Let alone he don't even know what is freedom, let alone freedom fighter or freedom fighting. He knows nothing about it. Mazakwa is just like Lazuba 2.0. The only difference between Mazakwa and Lazuba is English language. That's apart from because I don't want to talk about gender. I'm just talking about as a human being. The only difference between Lazuba and Mazakwa is English. What it falls, so is it lie? They share it equal. Is it stupid argument? They are both of them they are running GG. They are sharing the same thing. Is it propaganda? They are there. This man, just imagine. Do you understand what he said? Because I intentionally allow you to vomit it so that I will not interrupt him. Did you pay attention at all to what this man just said Or should I just take it back a little bit so that you cannot comprehend it properly? Because there are so many things that are going to come out from this video. We are just trying, this is just starting point of the video. We may not run it to the end. The two people that I want to address here, you know, I want to address them. I want to address Mazakwa here. And I also want to address Nkiru. Okay? Nikki baby Akwa, Nikki mommy, Nkiru. These two people. Because the lady now has now become the deputy prime minister. She's now the deputy information minister of Imam Madhabu and his group. That was the lady that she used to be with I think DOS or P2B group. That is where she belongs. I have her post. Don't say no. I have her tweet before she joined, before Gekere hired her. I have her tweet together with the Eunice BP. I have played those things multiple times here on this channel. This lady, immediately after the declaration of Biafra, she chose to work with Oginkere without looking back, and she was backing it up and saying all manner of nonsensical things. There was a time she claimed she's a lawyer. She graduated from UNISIC, and the first, the first time she wanted to practice her law experience or her law, she wanted to show her skill when it comes to legal issue and all that. Happened to be this issue of suing Biafrans and suing DPM. She was not the only one, but she was one of those, including Mazakwa and rest of them, campaigning and championing the idea of suing DPM. That Ngozi don't know what is coming to her. Ngozi don't know this, Ngozi don't know that. She was the one hosting space, saying all manner of, in fact, unprintable stuff. And I am the only one hammering on that. Then everything ended. Right? Good. She remains with Ogenkere. She still remains with Ogenkere. Then staying with Ogenkere until Ogenkere says that he's now the PM. But she forgot to check the bylaw that they pay $20,000 to read what the content of the bylaw. She don't know the content of the bylaw. Imam Madhabu and Mazakwa, they know all those things. Their problem with the Azaya Yogo is not about being PM or anything. She's a lawyer. She graduated from UNISIC, according to her. I think she did law. Maybe, I don't know, as major or as a main course. I don't know. But she was claiming that she knows legal terms and legal this and legal that. She was forcing herself and claiming that best thing to do, that Ngozi is going to see this. She was making these all the comments from London. Whereas Eunice PB in Canada was using her own poster color about pancake on the Hinu. After Ohiche Obama Kadama, Otuku Kadama, we no on a video. Oyenkafo was another person. And then I campaign how to sue. Both of them, all the candidates got between them in a bank, hoping that they're going to win the case. And they will share the millions because they sued Biafrans to pay damages, and they pay for the logo, pay everything. Okay, for you to know that it's about how they're going to enrich themselves. Many of you today are still not speaking this. You are still not picking this point. That the reason why Imam Madhabu and Ogenkere departed, the issue of BGC and CCC DVD, all those nonsense they are using now to deceive their cockroaches, is not because Azaya Yogo refused to hands off on the account and give them chance to control finance. Not because of his criminal record, not because of his criminal activities, not because of the way he undermined PM, not because of the way he wants to become PM, not because of his utterances and calling PM names. They don't have issue to do with that. Number one, they don't have issue with that. Then the moment that Azaya Yogo refused to let them handle some of these posts, they started looking at him as so you think only you sabi how to eat the money. How can we just allow you to do this when you are here? If I go, I go work at that is the problem. That in Nago Idime, now work at all. They started looking for a way to own, to hijack, to take money as well. That is the difference between them and Ogekere. Not, there's nothing else. Today, they have changed their tone. Asayanyog is trying to take the position of PM. How can he take the position of PM? PM is still in place. You think it's not going to come out? God will not let you. PM is coming. These are people that have already, they were there with the bylaw. Remember, they started with charter. The metaphor from charter to bylaw. Who created bylaw? Ogenkere. Of course, in PM absent. What is the content of the bylaw? In the bylaw, they claim that at some point, Isaiah will become the prime minister. Ask them, is it true or not? Is it true or not? Let them bring the bylaw, make it public. Let's see. But Ogenkere is chairman of forgery and uttering. So he can, of course, change the document or the he can change it even at midnight, of course. He knows how to do it best. But guess what? Maybe Mazakwa and their colleague, they may have a copy. The reason why they're not hammering on that bylaw, you know why? Because they themselves are involved in the bylaw. But yet, they still want to paint it as if the problem is Asayo becoming prime minister. It's not. It is account. We are not fools. We know the problem you have with Asayo is money issue. Had Asayo allow you guys to take charge of money, including Remages, including Biafra Unite, this Mbobo, all of them would have been together now. I'm telling you that Biafra is here. I'm telling you that our PM, my PM, after them, I'm going to give me the moment the man refused to let them have access to the account, immediately weapon possible. Oh boy, that's going to give me a shot to the sharply because it's about money. Money. That's why, ask yourself, why is it that this time they want to attack you, they will start from money? Oh, they paid you. Oh, you want to take money. Do you know? They will tell you that nobody's donating money in US government. Oh, nobody's donating anymore. They will, after that, run that propaganda, they will come again by telling you that because the money Biafrans are giving her, she's sending it to Jigawa. I thought you said nobody's donating money. That one aside. The Ngozi is the lawyer that is going for Ngozi employed her brother to be in charge of legal issue Biafrans that they're in prison. She's the one, she's sending money to her brother. The same money told us the Biafrans are not paying anymore, that you have conquered, that you have won. Really? Okay. Now, why is it difficult for you to tell us what you are doing with your own money? The only thing you have done with all the money you are also taking is you hired barrister or lawyer from America. The question is, since you hired him, why are you still demanding money from Biafra to contribute for PM legal fees again? I ask this question genuinely, because I thought if you hire a lawyer and the price has been fixed and you claim you have paid the lawyer, you hired one lawyer, then why are you still demanding for people to contribute money again? Are you trying to hire another lawyer? I'm not against you hiring. If you want to hire 100 lawyers, I'm not against it. I can never be against it. Hire as much as you can, but let people know the purpose of the money you are demanding. The same group that are asking you this morning happen to be people who refuse to work with Ogenkere after falling back, after jumping from mountain, because they jumped from mountain and some of them landed with their leg broken. Their leg are not, they can't walk. Some of them are crippled actually. Mentally, they are crippled. Some of them cannot even see. They hit their eyes on the rock while falling because they have to fall to gladden Ogenkere's heart, to make him happy. So you have to jump from mountain. And some of them they are hiding the injury they sustain while jumping. They want to challenge you for a race. They want to check how strong you are. If is able to say you know, go say anybody. That's why they will comment and ask you questions on comment. Pick the mic and talk. Finally, are we engaging ghosts here? Why can't you pick the mic? I can't get those. Why are you hiding your hands? If your hands are actually clean, why do you prefer darkness than light? What is your problem? Mazakwa here is telling you something that as if he's pure. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. I can see Asatina is in the house. I greet you, Asatina. And who again have joined? Kevin, I see you. And Daniel have been here. One. Okay, I have seen my greet all of you before. So please keep your comment coming. Isaac, you are new to me. I think Isaac. Where is that Isaac? I saw somebody Isaac just now. Okay, maybe. Okay, look at him here. This particular video was very long time of our PM broadcast and what he said is a slip of tongue. Okay, defend their PM. The best way to defend him is you telling me to drop the link. So you come here and tell us. You say it's a very long time video. So he's your PM. You don't even know when he's made it. I'm not in your group, but I know when he made the video. For you to say it's a very long time video, really, video that he made just New Year. This December stroke New Year, you come with this video. It's not a long time. We are now in April. How is it long time? How is it long time? Or should I bring you to the one that he he said before? If I play it now, you won't be happy. I just want to have you guys on the studio, at least one person represent truly that this prove it to us by joining us and expose us and teach us so we can join you. Don't you want to bring more members to your Genkere? The same thing Lasuba is doing. He don't play people's video anymore. Why? Because his members are defeating after listening to other people's analysis. She don't want to play it. It's no shared rule. What she do no chana? It
doesn't happen that way. So a lot of things we are gonna. Those people are all imposters, and they are all.
Yes, please.
Okay, we're gonna start afresh. Please pay attention.
I have to open my mic because I'm in the studio. All right, so that you can hear me. They say they cannot hear me on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Those of you on YouTube, I believe you can hear me now because I closed the audio on YouTube thinking
who is my friend,
the audio from the space will help.
I don't think I have a friend
it
anymore.
is back now.
Who is
so those that were thinking before that Simon Ekpa is out, there is a new PM, there is a new DPM, and that's why it is getting very interesting because my deputy tonight, I believe she have a lot to say. All the propaganda, all the lies Biafrans were lied to, that there is a new.
He's against you having taken leadership of the movement. He's against DPM. He said that it's not possible. That as long as the leader is in incarceration, he's not dead. He may be even if he's in exile. That you don't need to bring a new leader. You don't need to bring a new leader. At the same time, he's introducing a new deputy information to you, which is in Kiru. Once you get involved, I'm telling you, before you know yourself, you're already naked. Don't get involved. Once you sip it, okay, for example, once you sip this sabo as alcohol, forget it, your brain will not belong to you again. Until they bought on Afia, I'm telling you, you back on Afia. Your brain actually still reset. You go get them. You must do them. You go get to that level. Una market or you shirt up on a pant up on off while we bricks and working. Enough for your recording. Negative
PM. That there is a DPM, that there is a this, there is a that. All of them have been debunked, and we have found out that those people are all imposters and they are all liars.
Now, I said it when I started that most of you, we need to start keeping your birthday so that we'll be sending you pocket dictionary so that you can be using it sometime. It's helpful, to be honest, because the way you guys are putting some words, it goes to show that you don't even know what you represent. You don't even understand these basic English words like imposter. How can you acknowledge that chairman of badge? Is that what you call that? Badge. You agree that the person is the leader. Imam Madabo, he's chairman, BGC, and the CVD, and all this nonsense that you guys are putting out there. And the man is known for CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. It's a committee, not even a government, a committee. Okay, a committee that was made for Lazuba, just to sustain Lazuba to be in the cabinet. They created that seat for her, keeping her temporarily, without blindfolding her, because normally PM, that's why I said that PM made a mistake in that part. After welcoming Lazuba, he should have just bring maybe one piece of cloth, tie her eyes. You know what I mean? I'm not physically, not spiritually, but you know what I mean by hiding some information from her, block her to some sensitive information. Although she's highly manipulative, but you have to open your eyes to make sure that you play your game very, very well when it comes to Lazuba. Otherwise, she will penetrate. Now, giving Lazuba a chance, because of Lazuba, they created this CRC. Nothing more. Mention one of the official case that CRC have judged from that cabinet without Lazuba. I'm here to hear you. I'm not saying there's none, but I'm asking a genuine question. Tell us, is there any case that CRC have handled that has to do with another person, another people, in the cabinet that Lazuba did not get involved? She is the person that made them to form CRC in the first place, Lazuba, just to give her a chance. In order, because one know if they one know is able is that you love where building with Sulana, where my on. So go up one year, go walk Ikaya. It was a come naga. Lazuba is the reason why they created CRC. And that CRC that this guy is talking about, he's saying that the DPM is all this DPM and DPM and the COS. But I don't want to talk about him. Okay. That one is their colleague. Just hold on. That one is their colleague. They're the same. That's why I mentioned the connection between them. And what separates them is account. That all this is final, just this charade. This is just stupidity. The reason why I'm saying this is because he mentioned DPM. The office of DPM is just like COS when PM was here, deputy. You don't need anybody to explain it to you. But they have to explain it to Sabotua because they will run propaganda as if they don't know. But deep down, so they know the truth. They know. Now, you ignore the fact that you have a man you call chairman of this badge and bat or BAF or whatever you call yourself. You ignore that one. You are now calling DPM imposter. Okay, so this group, this committee that was created for Lazuba and her own noise is now your government. Now, before you go into Finland, there's one Twitter artist, Twitter space, a Twitter program that all of you hosted that. You were there, Ugo 2000 was there, Sana Parawa was there, your group, media, you guys hosted that program. And the person that addressed the world, not Biafra, listen, the person that actually addressed the public, general public, was who? Who did it? COS. That means she's your leader, number one. Because I'm not supposed to go this low, but I'm going this low for the sake of to be. The truth is there, but you still pretend that you don't know it, deceiving, indeed they deceive. One thing about them is that once they after committing this crime, they'll come out and begin to apologize. Achalugo came out and apologized. In Kiru, in this video, you are going to hear her warming up how she's going to apologize for meddling with Ogenkere all this while. She forgot that she's now with the advanced Ogenkere called the Mamadab. Advanced one. Ogenkere own is done and dusted. That's why nobody, even if I begin to talk about Ogenkere now, many of us here don't see him, don't take him serious. Because the guy is not calculative enough. The moment he made himself back on away, my full stop, stamp Sony Johnny here. The back keep on asking what is he not agitating for? He's no longer agitating for anything. He's no longer agitating for anything. So since he's no longer agitating for anything, that means his own has come and gone. Now, Imam Madabo, who is advanced Oginkere, he's not coming out to finish his own. He's hiding out because he still want to pass time. Now, let us go back. Let us refer this to what the problem between Imam Madabo and Imam Madabo group, including Eggman, Mazakwa, and Jomo Koma, Brash Nukoma, Rubin Nadi, name them. The problem is account. I don't know who and go. I don't know who did not even go to Finland, was telling you how PM will pass surrogate message, that that issue of surrogate. That issue of surrogate is actually PM trying to, recognize Ngozi, and that she did not deny it too. She said that it's for 1 week or 2 days. She's one that put the time frame for on behalf of PM with the gray hair. God is wonderful, isn't it? Na ndị okenye na ebe okenye nọ na-ewu ada amụ n'ọgbere mana okenye nkịta na ewunago na-amụ n'ime ọfịa sef na-amụ n'ọba ewu sef aga kpọpụta dị ewu ma ihe riri titi ya n'ọgbere mana bi oge ochie okenye fụ ewu n'ebe ọ na-amụ n'ọgbere tọpụ ya eriri dị ya n'onu ka ọ gbasapụ arụ nwa nwa ka ọ chịa nwa ọfụma mana okenye nkịta na ga-achụzi ewu na-amụrụ onwe ya nwanne na-anọkwa na ọkpụta dọta ya nso maghịzi ya ụdọ n'obi ya mụazi dị nwa n'ọgbere ọhụrụ nwaanyị nọ ya kịta na here Maazị Akwa dị na-ada atọ oke mana o ji ese ekele ụmụazụ ezi wife, greetings to you. Linus, I see you. Linus Obi, God bless you. You said okay, that's the news. I agree. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. COS went to Finland ahead of them. I have mentioned it before myself. You are just joining us. So many things I got one in Arabia. Can I go now? I say that this week, not pop. If we do get now, because of this breaking news of DPM contesting for Georgia Senate seat. Hey, propaganda okay. I'm saying it now for you to remember that Kai report said it. They will tell you that, oh, she's using the money to contest. Oh, don't worry now. No. And they forgot that they have told us that the money is going to Chicago. They forgot that they told us that that's the money they're using to kidnap our people and find people. That's the money that they're using to make all of Sabono days. I swear, come on. Sometimes I pity them. Again,
there is no freedom fighting anywhere in the world where the founder of that freedom fight is in prison or is arrested, and then someone else takes over, and then the people will achieve their goal.
Okay, so your own man is to achieve the goal. How about to keep the thing moving? You can only reason like this when your main goal is to, your main target is to make money. If not to make money, you will not reason like this. You see, the moment you put your riches, how to make money from this, how can I siphon? I have to position myself well. What is the difference between you and US then? As this man, Ambazonia are still pushing. They are not one, not two, not three. Many people from Ambazonia are in jail. I hope you know that. Sometimes some of us think that is jail alone. No, I'm not talking about other normal individuals. I'm talking about people, high-profile personalities from Ambazonia are in detention or in prison. And they still have a leader. Guess who is the leader? Their COS is in charge. Mazakwa is telling you here that you cannot have a leader when another person, when the main leader is in prison. But they have Imam Adaba as chairman. And he said he's when PM was here, he's a deputy information minister. And the guy himself has emerged as a minister. Okay, the minister of information minister of Imam Adabo. And they have employed in Kiru Kacha to make crossover from Ogenkere as deputy. Yet he's educating you on how not to have another leader. Honestly, I need money. make you send me. I will send it to you now by blocking you. Okay? I will send you. You want money, right? You will get that money now. Can you have a message, Jan? No? I can't see it here anymore. Wait, you want money, right? And I'm never you can go about system to get money that you need. Nke akwa ndị ịma. Okay. O made this comment on my daughter account. Nke a bụ ndị na-mmadụ ya ayọ gwakwa gị ego no need. Anyway, you are just a distraction. Let me leave you and continue what I'm doing. So the guy is here. Listen to him again. Pay attention.
Never happens anywhere. Check in the history. If that leader, because if you are a freedom fighter, there are only 3 places that are guaranteed for you.
I'm coming to that. Oh, if I did this even matter. Mandela was in prison, and who succeeded him? In a global history, you yourself need to go and check this history. Okay. Can you delete? Is it possible for you to delete the person from your end? Let me go to the main account where the comment is registered. This guy is talking about going history, and you forgot that Mandela, somebody hold the power for Mandela. What Mandela's wife did is not something to joke with. Okay? It's not something to joke with. My name is going to check history.
It is either you are in exile, or you are in prison, or you are in the grave. So the only thing that will make someone else take over your fight as a leader of a group is if you are in the grave.
You are a freedom fighter, not if you're not a freedom fighter. Are you not a freedom fighter? Are you in exile? Or are you in prison? Are you in grave? Are you not a freedom fighter? And these people, if you're not
then those that are alive will continue to run it. Please, if you are on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me. If you're on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me. Is it back? Beautiful. So, the only way you can succeed, if you claim that you want to take over, it is if that founder is no more alive. If the founder is alive and is in prison, it is the place he's supposed to be. If the founder is alive and is in exile, it is the place he's supposed to be. So you cannot come out and say you are taking over from the founder. You are not a PM, you are not an APM, you are not a DPM because the founder is in exile or the founder is in prison. You that is claiming to be PM or DPM or APM or whatever you call yourself, how about you if you enter prison? What happens? So will the people now keep recycling leader? No.
I muted my mic. And he forgot that if not that somebody, stand up and pilot the affair, somebody, lead the group in the Master's absence, that he himself wouldn't have become Minister of Information. He wouldn't have become armor bearer. He don't know. He's not talking about that one. Somebody taking over, it is normal. But taking over to do what is another thing. What was your role when the leader was here? What was your position when the leader was here? You cannot just ignore this question and begin to push yourself as a leader. This same person that is telling you this a few months ago was calling Ogenkere my APM. acting prime minister. Somebody was acting. He recognized that somebody was acting on his behalf. He used his platform, shouting my APM, welcome my APM. After them, for gonna give me a. After them, for gonna give me a. Oh, I found a while a few months ago. Ketazi, that you don't need to. That is not done anywhere. Agwang, this guy cannot stay with that lion. He cannot. He can never ever stay with that lion. Lion is one of his tradition. Oh, Jeremiah.
It doesn't happen that way. So a lot of things we are going to be, talking about tonight. It is going to be an open mic tonight. And again, we see that everywhere in the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, everywhere is boiling. Nigeria cannot stand anymore. And that gives us the glorious opportunity to prepare ourselves, because we will go home. Because in this life, there is no vacuum anywhere. No vacuum. Once there is space, something will occupy that space. So as far as Nigeria is falling and going down, once Nigeria is gone and dead, Biafra will emerge and take over. And if Nigeria keep holding us down, they will never ever rise. They will continue to go down. That is why everything they are doing.
Okay, Biafrans have checked the history and they are not feeding him life on air. Mazakwa, I think somebody mentioned, okay, or just invest. You are the one that made this comment. I think, yeah, you are the first one that made it here. He said, please read the comment here, because also that Mazekai Oliver Tambo hold power for Mandela until he came out. Number one, and Mandela's wife also played a very great role, not like the one Uchechi is playing now. The role that she played is also helped, because according to history, Chino, one of the presentation of Chino, I think that was last week, that the Mandela's wife formed government in exile. It was Mandela's wife that formed government in exile. And she was not looking back. She was not discussing how Mandela was satisfying her on bed to ANCC. She was not telling members of Mandela's movement then that her husband is having marital affair. She focused on getting freedom for South African people. Compare it with what we have now. But that's the story for another day. Mazawa, you need to check history before you talk. Anyway, listen to him.
To lie to the world that Biafra is evil. The evil is turning back to them, because the whole world has seen how evil Nigeria is. So all these and more are the things we want to talk about tonight. And if there are anything that have been bothering you, things that have confused you so much, and people have told you things different from what Onyendu have ever taught, if people have taught you things different from what our Prime Minister have ever taught, and you are confused, you want to know, this is the best place to be. The Minister of Information is here. His deputy, we are here, well informed to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. Because this freedom fighting that we are embarked on, it is only the truth that will give it to us. Mazin Namkano said it. If we are not whiter than white and whiter than snow, so that is it from me. It is going to be a long night, and as much as we can, we will be here to respond.
Imagine introducing your deputy for the first time and telling Biafrans that having somebody to succeed a leader that's in prison temporarily is a sin. And listen, DPM did not just start leading now. She had been there with the PM. She has been there. She's not a new face. Ogenkere will shock everybody. Mazakwa said that he shocked, that even Ogenkere saying that he wants to become prime minister shocked him. Then, despite that he shocked him, what did he do? He chose to continue supporting him to become that prime minister. Only the time that account issue, surfaced, he realized that Ogenkere is a criminal. what he used. He called him ex-convict, as if he just realized that the man is an ex-convict. You know, if you're actually genuine, you see, Mazakwa and his like will determine who you support. What do I mean by that? Anybody that they're actually supporting, you will have to raise some questions, because that simply means that the person that they're supporting is also not good. A man that know that he's aware, according to him, that Azai Anyog is an ex-convict, according to him, not me saying that. He said the video is with me here. If you thought I'll play it for you. But for sake of time, let's continue. Unless if there's anybody who want to challenge, you can. If you want to challenge, you come on, then I will play it for you. He said that Azai Anyog is an ex-convict. How can that's his question of when he went there to part way with Ogenkere. He said, how can an ex-convict become a leader of Biafra? The question you should ask yourself, who you that is not part of Mazakwa, neither are you support of Ogenkere. Or even if you are supporting Ogenkere, the simple question you need to ask yourself is, why is he telling me this now? So, Mazakwa, you have been supporting Azai Anyog all this while, knowing for a fact that he's an ex-convict. All of a sudden, being an ex-convict is now determines how genuine somebody will be before he become a prime minister or APM or a leader. Okay, why did you support him in the first place? And why are you no longer supporting him? If you can answer this question genuinely, I swear you will not be in fallback group. I'm telling you. If just ask this question and answer it. Try to answer it. He's aware that he's an ex-convict. He's aware. Yet he moved ahead to elect him as APM, supporting him, backing him up, to the extent of giving him, single-handedly connecting him to Success Weke, who later bring him to BLA camp, like introduce him to commanders that made everything go sideways. He put everything the way it is today. Mazakwa is no longer talking about Ebon. Now he channeled his energy now on Lego team. I say again that if you cannot remember those things and put one or two together, you may end up like Mazakwa. And it's not good for you. It's not good. Listen.
To everyone, if it takes us 1 hour, 2 hours, as much as we can, we'll be here to attend to everyone. And everyone that joins us on this space, I want to guarantee you that once you raise your hands to talk, you'll be given the microphone. So what happens is that once you're coming in, please share this space to everyone. If you are watching on YouTube, share to everyone. If you're watching on Facebook, share to those you can share, because if you comment anything on the comment section, we'll be able to see it. If it's a question, I will bring it up. If I can answer it immediately, I will give you the answer. If I cannot, I will throw it to my deputy. She will respond. If she cannot, we will throw it to the crowd and we will respond. If we cannot, we have access to our prime minister. Odogu Kadendu.
Listen. Remember, he said that nobody should emerge as a leader, right? And he introduced a new deputy information minister to himself. The question is, if you don't have a leader, who actually approve her as your deputy? I think that Izoshi, or that Izoshi Adroma, is I gonna say that. My name I go know ye oyo si di n'ọbara ọ dị gị n'ọbara ọ ga na ama ya ka na n'ife ndị mmadụ dọsa ya dago ka ọ tachi ọsa na-egekwe ntị.
Gidigbam, Odogu will give us a reply, and then when we get back on this page, you will get all the answers you seek. Odogu is not lost. Odogu is not dead. Odogu is alive and well. And I want you to believe me, soon and very soon, the dragon will be back, breathing the fire of destroying the zoo permanently, forever and ever, and they will rise no more. I want to welcome my deputy to take the microphone. Wow, it's a full house already. My deputy will be welcoming everyone, and then those that would request for the mic, she will give them, and then we'll continue. Thank you so much, our own honorable. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, Raphael, Honorable Raphael Ajere, aka Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Thank you for the introduction. I don't need to go further to introduce myself. My name is Nkiruka. Yes, so yeah. Okay. Everybody, welcome to the space. Yeah, so Official South, welcome my brother. Yes. No, oh, thank you for coming up to support me. Thank you. And Noho, Professor Noho, no, oh, my sister Rita Alex, welcome. Eric, my lovely sis Helen Peters, welcome my sister. Jonah, Deborah, Professor Joy, thank you, Minister Joy, for coming up to support the space. Fine 12. Master K, my brother, I missed you. I hope I'll hear your voice today. Mweke, you see, welcome, Sister P, Ifani Chuku, Ifani Otegukwa. Yeah, you know, it's been long we spoke on the space. Last, Timmy, Zuzuwe, Ebelo Kolo, Adama, Ubi Fidelis, Ujo Keke, Rita, and then Claudia. All right, so, yes, let's keep on talking. Yeah, as maybe other people will join the space or they will listen later. Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, so before I start, definitely my greetings go to our leader, our amazing leader, Mazen Namdi Kano, and we always send prayers down to him where he is in Sokoto, that Chukwokika Abiyama will protect him, keep him out of harm's way, keep him out of any plan that enemies are planning on his head. We pray for our Onyendu. We also pray for our Prime Minister that is in Finland, that is, very, very, very temporal. If you hear my word, I put it, that temporal is in capital letter. Very, very temporal. Yes. Because we know that, oh God, Hanya, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, will grace us with his amazing presence once again. So we send out our prayers to Prime Minister Simon where he is. Yes, so that God will keep him for us till he will join us later in 2026. All right. Oh, my sister Helen, thank you so much for accepting the co-host. Yes, Otegokwa, who spoke, who co-hosted last. Yes, that was last year when we were battling on the forefront. All right. So, what is our message? Our message is that we are genuine Biafrans. Yes, I always preach about the being a, what does it mean about being a genuine Biafran before I come up to the topic of today. Yes, what is that thing that you want? Because if you're not a genuine Biafran, then you are not looking for Biafra. And where Biafra in Acho, if you're not a genuine Biafran, a genuine Biafran means that if you say the truth, you say the truth. Stop following people because of one or two things. No, please.
Okay, I want you to please. This is a lady called Nkiru. Those of you that followed me here for a very long time, if I'm not mistaken, she shouldn't be a stranger to you. We have shown you her tweet where she was, insulting PM in the past. Am I saying you should hold her that on against her? No. But we cannot forget. You can forgive, but you cannot forget, right? You can just remember. Why am I remembering what she did before when PM? Because when PM was here, this lady have not joined PM or in any space or say anything good about PM. Her tweets those days calling PM names together with the other lady in Canada called Eunice BP. It is all on social media. Tochukwu, thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you. I really appreciate. Okay, my brother. Thank you so much. So this person in Kiru, you are hearing her voice. is one of those that hated PM. So the moment PM is no longer here, she started talking, okay, in support of PM as if she cared about PM. So maybe because of her, she's not well informed. Maybe because she's from obedient. Yes, she's one of the obedient. And no, being obedient member, then I can't hold that on you. But if you are obedient and you are not well informed, you will be like Nkiru. You are hearing her voice now. Nkiru, you claim that you are now for PM, and the only person you can represent, you can befriend, happen to be Ogenkere. That's the only person you can side with. And now you claim that you no longer side with Ogenkere. The only place you can now find yourself is in Imam Madab. The question is why? Have you done anything with DPM in the past? No. So you will stay anti-PM. That's why I am saying what I'm saying now, because I don't believe that you are not a new person. You are not. The reason why you are running from fire to frying pan to fire is because you actually not yet genuine. I don't know if it's because of misinformation or you are just not you are just not real. Maybe you are still showcasing hatred on PM. That any controversial group is where you always go there, and you are not going there as an observer. You always go there and pour money in. The money that you spend on this Ogenkere shenanigan is huge. The money you are not spending in the Imam Adabu group is also huge. It's your money. I cannot dictate for you, but don't pretend that you actually care for PM. Don't pretend. You don't care for PM. We know that. Now that is why, because of the money you are pouring on in their group, that's why they quickly give you that. They gave you now Office of Deputy Information Minister. Or the same information that you are about to apologize. According to you, I know, because I'm saying this because you according to you, you will soon apologize. We are getting there. Please, Biafrans, I want you to hear what she said here. Yes, to some of you that may be wondering where's my camera, I am here with my child. So don't worry, please. Just bear with me.
If you say the truth, say the truth. If you can't say that truth, then please go the hell back to Nigeria. Leave us alone.
Okay.
We are coming out from a very.
Let me. As I said that in audio donation. Okay. It may be whether audio or not, for her to allow her name to be used for audio donation. I will take it that she donated it. So she let her not lie about it. We know that. You are donating. Now, all the things that you said against DPM, hiding when you are with Ogenkere, it is funny that you are apologizing from the camp of CRC. If you want to apologize, go to the people that you actually hurt their feelings and apologize. Did you offend Imam Madab? No. Did you offend Mazakwa? No, because they are your teammates, right? So you should come out and apologize genuinely to people that you've insulted. Your post and your tweet again, your program against DPM is still out there. This in Nkiru in Afnan. So now one of the people that was pushing me to support Ogenkere. Yes, now with the Helen Peters. Anyway, let me continue. Just pay attention.
We are trying to run away from a very, very terrible place.
Margaret,
and you
thank
want
you so much.
to meet us again with that kind of thing inside the place that we are running away from.
BBC Biafra, I see you.
Look at what people are suffering in that godforsaken place called Nigeria. That's bad aura.
Wait, your BBC Biafra.
All right. Okay, so
hold on.
being what does it mean about everybody? Welcome to the space. Yeah, so
but I will answer you now. Because this kind of your comment is what I don't like. You said calling PM name is not what you should be talking here. Everybody have freedom of speech. You correct her, not coming here to criticize her. Biafra is not your family business. Oh, okay. Look at you now. Listen, you are telling me that I should not. It's not my family business. Please, all of you watching here, at least I have 160 something watching now. All of you watching now. Is there any way that I claim that I am a Biafra is a bad guy report? Have I made myself as a owner of Biafra? Have I dictated anything to you or command you to do something? Did I threaten anybody? I'm just because BBC Biafra, you sound like you are broadcasting. I don't know. If you go flag Biafra, na your logo. As in the Biafra, they work no be right. Now you are here telling me I should not criticize her. I should correct her. So the one you put out here now, are you criticizing me or you are insulting me or you are advising me? Read your comment and answer it yourself. Okay, I don't have freedom of speech. You started by telling me that she has freedom of speech. So I don't have freedom of speech also. Oh, the freedom of speech ends with you and your camp, Imam Madabo or Asahel, because the way we are talking, you also fall back. Mana okay na fall back. The Biafran flag no gonna cut up no gonna iji where that gidi bam. Okay, like they say, you can't go Biafran flag and I cannot call you. What did I say about her? Am I the one that told her to tweet it? Her tweet is in public. Her insult on PM is in public. And the one with advise her privately. Just I correct her. As if I correct her, she will hear. Can you even take correction from your comment? And the answer is no. I drop a log like Biafran flag. This is what the US started doing in Muslim Americanos' absence. By designing green, white, green. With Muslim American, put Muslim picture as white in the Nigerian flag. Oh, to go and maybe for job, but not Kodiba. Give one now, Biafran flag now. Now as a BBC, okay, no wonder you said BBC, British Broadcasting Service. What am I even expect? British, don't tell me Biafran Broadcasting, is British. BBC. Biafra. Because if you want to give you advice, you cannot correct me by also committing another offense. Okay? Did I call her names? Did I insult her? The answer is no.
That temporal is in capital letter. Very, very temporal. Yes. Because we know that Ogodi Hanya, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, will grace us with his amazing presence once again. So we send out our prayers to Prime Minister Simon where he is. Yes, so that God will keep him.
We grace us with his amazing presence once again, as if when PM was here before, you are in line with PM. As if when he was here, you are actually in line with him. You just recognize that he's getting it right in his absence by making wrong choice. You are educated, but you don't know the meaning of COS. You are educated, you don't care, you don't ask yourself, Biafran declaration, what does it mean? Maybe most of these people that joined lately, they don't believe or they don't want Biafran to be recognized as a USB government. They want to redeclare it again so that they may be there in Finland present, because maybe they missed the first one. So they want to be there again. So it's about them. They want to go outside the country, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe that's because honestly, I cannot make out any excuse for you guys. How can you publicly claim you are with PM at the same time? PM, you are talking about mapped out 1 year for you to go to Finland and redeclare Biafra. Every plan was made before you guys. You know about it. Some of this will Congo. you disagree with what you actually accepted initially, that you have to fall back. Why? Because the honorable attached to their name has been removed. They started agitating about it. For how long are you going to learn from that?
Keep him for us till he will join us later in 2026. All right. Oh, my sister Helen, thank you so much for accepting the co-host. Yes, Otegokwad, we spoke, who co-hosted last. Yes, that was last year when we were battling on the forefront. All right. So, what is our message? Our message.
In case if you don't understand what she was saying here, she was happy that Helen Peters, who also never joined me on program, but she was busy on convention, advising me on how to fall back. Marcy, I think your problem is that you have not read the charter. Marcy, read the charter, you understand that the falling back is the way to go. She fell back with Ogenkere, she decamped again from Ogenkere and ran with Imam Madaba. Now here, both of them are co-hosting, adding their voice. They don't add their voice here before. They were busy on I still have their messages on my program. Both Nkiru and Helen Peters. But guess what? They are now telling you, did you hear what she said? That you know to go co-host last year. Okay, when we are battling in the front line, meaning battling with who? With the USB government declared. That is the person that BBC Biafra is telling me that I should advise. I should advise and beg her. But what do you need to battle that Biafra has been declared? What do you need to battle? You are battling to protect those who actually started fighting the Biafra declared. You are battling to sustain them, to give them life, to survive. I don't quite get it. But you know what? Let her, because she's starting a new battle. Last year was battling with Ogenkere to give Ogenkere lifeline. This time around, she wants to continue battling. But let's see.
Is that we are genuine Biafrans. Yes. I always preach about being what does it mean about being a genuine Biafran before I come up to the topic of today. Yes. What is that thing that you want? Because if you're not a genuine Biafran, then you are not looking for Biafra. If you're not a genuine Biafran, a genuine Biafran means that if you say the truth, you say the truth. Stop following people because of one or two things. No, please. If you say the truth, say the truth. If you can't say that truth, then please go the hell back to Nigeria. Leave us alone. We are coming out from a very...
So this lady actually believes that she's saying the truth. So deep down your mind, you are saying the truth. Wow. Okay.
We are trying to run away from a very, very terrible place. And you want to meet us again with that kind of thing inside the place that we are running away from? Look at what people are suffering in that godforsaken place called Nigeria. That's bad aura. You still want to bring it inside what we are doing. If you're not a genuine Biafran, then there's no Biafra that is within reach, including you and people that say that they are with you. Don't you see our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why is he there in Sokoto? Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in Sokoto because he is a genuine Biafran. And he knows what he's looking for. To live a normal life. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he doesn't want it. But he wants to be a genuine Biafran. First of all, you know the truth inside your mind. You know the truth, and you live for that truth, And then you, inside that truth, you want to help other people inside that truth. That is what being a genuine Biafran is. You must be compassionate. You must be truthful. When you say the truth, you say it. You will be empathic. There is so many things inside being a genuine Biafran. Yeah, we're going to that very, very, very strong urge inside you to do the right thing at all times. Before you can say that you're looking for, you want to leave Nigeria to go and form a better country. So why are we running away from Nigeria then? If you know that you see the truth, you go and corner it in another.
Reason why I'm actually playing this woman voice at all, for you to know, they will on the camera, on the mic. No, not camera. She don't on camera. She will on her mic, begin to talk as if she actually care, that she understand that she's genuine. So she's here trying to preach genuineness. Oh, you have to be a genuine. How to now? How to be genuine, Madam Nkiru? Madam. By falling back, no, you did not fall back. You actually at back before people fall before people fall on you, because you did not, you are not you have never been forward. I understand. Yes, because after declaration, this Nkiru started supporting those Genkere instant without wasting time. Is that how to be genuine? You have you have all it takes to know the truth. You have what it takes to stand for the truth. You have what it takes to even see it. You are in position to teach other people to know the truth. But you are acting as if the truth is always with you. You know it. You can use it at all time. What is the problem? Okay, after spending 1 year with Ogengere, you realize that you have made a mistake. According to you, you are now also going back to another questionable group. Of course, Ogengere 2.0 group. You are there. And in their midst, you are talking about being genuine Biafra. Genuine Biafra. For PM to come out again and give you 1 year, map out 1 year again for Biafra to be redeclared. Is that genuine Biafra? Or to start going back to organize self-referendum? Is that how to be genuine Biafrans? How to be a genuine Biafra? Or you want PM to, I don't understand. Use this your mic and expatiate. Just explain it well. What being a genuine Biafra means. Don't use Masakana as a yardstick. Oh, he's in Sokoto, that's why he's a genuine Biafra. And where are you? In the midst of Oginkel, in the midst of Mamadab, is that what the genuine Biafra should do after declaring Biafra? Is that what the genuine Biafra is supposed to do? What you are doing now, is that what the genuine Biafra is supposed to do? You cannot answer that, can you? You will never answer this question. Never. Yeah.
Now it brings us to the question: how are we prepared to receive Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa when they come to join us? Is it this truth that we are going? Is it this thing that some Biafrans are doing now? Is it this kind of character that you're going to use to fight our battle that is waiting for us back home? These Fulani jihadists, they are planning a very special plan, how they will tackle, because they know that I will share Kwangu. We are blue bloods as Biafrans, as Ndi Igbo stroke Biafra. And now I will blue blood already. And these Fulanis, they know it. That to tackle us is going to, in fact, that is where they are going to have.
I'm just waiting for her to say something about apology. That's where I don't know why why she have not said that, but let's just wait.
And if you're not a genuine Biafran, you will not be able to conquer Fulani. Because you cannot bring Fulani character into what we are doing. That is what we are saying. How prepared are we to receive our Onyendu and our Prime Minister? when they come back. Is it this kind of thing that DOS people are doing now? Or is it this kind of thing that some people that are also say that they have left DOS to join Montevideo way of getting this thing? Which one are you doing? If you want to go to the people that call themselves the rejected DOS, please move there. Don't come to our nice process that Prime Minister Simon prepared for us, which is the Montevideo way of getting this freedom and way to fight Fulani. You see?
So the Montevideo Convention is you falling back and falling sideways. Having CRC as a government, that's the Montevideo Convention. Having a CRC as a leader of the movement, is that the Montevideo? Is that what you have in that convention? Is that what you have there? Having a Mamba Dabo meddling in affairs that concerns the government, claiming that he is the one in charge. Is that the Montevideo Convention that you have? In space of how many months you have been with Ogen, and you are with Imam Adab again and waiting for another apology. You joined P2B. You apologize, maybe internally, because I didn't watch your apology. Then you join. You answer, okay, let's see what the US are doing. Probably you have been in that group and you came out because I wonder the group where you were when you made a comment against PM. Are you still in P2B's movement, or you are now in DOS? Maybe, who knows? You are here talking about Motivated Convention. The same thing Biafra Unite did. Chata. Today, chata why I'm on more. Why are you guys no longer talking about chata? The PM gave us chata, Montevideo Convention. Okay. And that Montevideo Convention, after declaring Biafra, what did they do? That convention, what did they do? And the 2020 and 21st century international law, you said you're a lawyer, you should know those ones. What did the law say about getting freedom in 21st century? You are still copying 20th century law to get freedom in 21st century law.
If you're not ready for, there is two major things that we are into now. We need to eliminate Fulani, and at the same time fight for liberation. There are two things.
You were with Ogenkere, who claimed that he is now in charge of men on ground. You have all the commanders are under his control. According to that's what he alleged you. And you were with him those days. You use your platform and your everything campaigning for Ogenkere. Even when Imam Adab and that group left, you are still with Ogenkere. When Ogenkere now said that he's not the PM, your first post was you were not happy with that. I give it to you. I quickly rushed and talked about it. And it seems like Kiru is about to enter flight too. You went back and started praising him, my PM. Now, it's not done because you can't stand it. That's why I give it to you. You are actually more pure and genuine than with these people. And then, if you use myself, on our request, can you liver? Can I get you a sin? Is the film eating Buna Ebona mother? Organeba and demand the situation of Ganoya for Yageju a sin. That's the Eunice PP. Very, very deadly human being. She don't have any remorse. Ogenkere. Oyenka for hate PM, but don't go hate PM of Mofma. In this PP, Canada. We go the wait and PM will come out. Like some of you are waiting for kind reports to be put to shame for supporting USB government. That when PM, somebody actually sent that to me yesterday. I was laughing. I know PM more than you. Yes, I know PM more than you. It doesn't matter if you have handshake with PM, which I have not, but I know PM more than you. But let's wait until then. If I am to apologize, I will apologize. But I will apologize after knowing the truth then, because you claim that I don't know the truth now. You have to present the truth, and I have to agree to the truth. But let's continue.
But one is just under our nose. Yes, because it's a very big threat.
I appreciate. Patrick.
That thing that is going on in the north we will not allow it to happen down on our own side.
Greetings to you, Patricia.
As you can see, there's no savior anywhere. The government is in cahoots with the killing of their own citizens. If you look at what Nigerian is, they don't know where to turn. Yes, because even bringing in fresh leaders, before you can become anything, you need to sign some papers. Before you can become a president in the zoo. If you don't know, you know it.
Let me skip this.
Or when you see the truth, because hey, I'm in this group, I'm in that group. When you see the truth, I don't want to go very deep. I have many spaces to open to continue to teach my teachings. Because I must teach you. Because throughout last year,
listen,
I've not apologized for what happened to me throughout last year.
Okay, this is where we are going to end it, but let her just say, I just want to call your attention. If you have not been listening, please, I want you to hear this. About also why that I do with my apology. Nkiru is here trying to say, put his own line of apology publicly, but she did not apologize yet. But hear what she said.
Inside your mind, are you really looking for Biafra?
Listen, don't worry, listen.
Or when you see the truth, because hey, I'm in this group, I'm in that group. When you see the truth, I don't want to go very deep because I have many spaces to open to continue to teach my teachings. Because I must teach you. Because throughout last year, I've not apologized for what happened to me throughout last year. Because I thought I was protecting. They told us that our soldiers are safe with a particular person. So because of that, I was fighting all. Honestly, I don't really want to go deep there because I have I'm back to opening spaces now. So I have time to talk about what happened to me last year. And I need to apologize.
She needs to apologize. She needs to apologize. I have to apologize. I need to. Nkiru, listen. This apology, you have not tendered apology. But let me tell you, don't apologize now. So that you can combine it together. Because by the time you finish with the Mamba, you will come back again to apologize. And I mean, they tell you, go and mark it somewhere. At least you're going to go what you did deserve an apology. But you are still saying this apology in a wrong platform. My advice to you, don't apologize now. Match break. Continue with your business now with the Mamba. Okay? So that you cannot combine these two apologies. Because I like you. I like you as a Biafran. I don't want you to apologize here, after again, apologize here. No, I'm just giving you a brotherly advice. Do not apologize now and wait. Because Oga apologize, I'm not sure of my no na where my apology. I told them to email bit by bit, just to help you. Man, no neketa, I say no 2.0. And in King Reketa, the more it looks more stupid than even that of Ogekere. Or Kwaki Mamada, Ogekere look more honorable, which you have admitted that one is even a crime. Manaki Mamadabo, God, too whiskey. God, too whiskey. Ebe na-aga ịma ndị Igbo na-ekwugasị na n'ụkwa na-apị na mkpụrụ anọ nọ ya. Nke na nwagabere na ife na-apị bụ nsị abụghị. Ma abụzịrị bọọdụ ụkwa ma abụrụ nke mkpụrụ nọ ya ncha ncha. You sure abụghị na-amachagharị na ego iyi akwa Christmas. I'm telling you, nke a bụ the worst. Because if I mere oge nkere ji wee John ji achọ ime apologize, the originator is where you are. Ịma na asị na unu abụ ụmụ nwanyị sometimes na-ewu mistake ụmụ nwanyị na-emewe na agụ m ike because this person is a woman. Oh, why would I be under my fellow woman? Oh, when why like that? The same thing also I cannot be under a woman. Why the same thing applicable to women as well. After why you
know, they told us that our soldiers are safe with a particular person. So because of that, I was fighting on. Honestly, I don't really want to go deep there because I have what I.
You don't really want to go there because all the heavy now, all the heavy. You go float them. See, you go float them. Okay, from car. You go float them. Otosa upon the gnobi. By the time I'm going, keep my mother guy surface. Equating on them. Committee of Friends. Conflict Resolution Committee. Kid you emere government. Chino got the legacy quite fairness. Okay, kind of financial minister. At least half a document. In Kima Madabo Kiga, we get with her. I'm saying that Nakima Madabo, what they big agada. If you like a massage and Romondo Kanko, you go confess. And the confess I must come double. Or you may check because by the time you finish with Mama Dabo, yeah, gina use VP and I'm a the general, the buffet. Maza kwauti chegoli si chemboro change disagree chegu obo si chemboro ki na doka again ya me run government can you mapụta na deputy gi deputy have a reason ki if na me ways and they got children at this deputy putting on them again.
Yes, I'm back to opening spaces now, so I have time to talk about what happened to me last year, and I need to apologize. You see, in as much as I'm trying to correct some of the things I taught Biafrans on the space. Yeah, but
okay, now it should be correct. Yet I'm a super lecturer. Because at some point, if you don't make my message, you know, they comment and all these things in Africa, all the deep, and you may be doing what I need to correct. It cannot be. There's nothing like correction now. You know why? Because you are in the midst of mistake. You are still making mistake. Why thinking that you are correcting something? How can you be apologizing by committing a crime? Make it to make sense. The funny thing is that you may be a material. You may be a very good material. You may be saying what I'm saying. You may thinking that you are doing the right thing. But now what I do to now, if from obedient, you refuse to understand if you don't. You should have just calm down, follow it step by step, educate yourself on those things. A graduate, need a certificate, and then if an actual common and a professor. I'm not here to dispute her professorship, please. But what I'm saying is that maybe in a profile in Alpha Madaya, how can I will not join on God? I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make excuse for you. Maybe in your mind, I don't need to join on God's Orabueze because how can she be getting it right? If professor refused to work with her, maybe she's not getting it right. Maybe that's where your mistake starts. Or maybe, Ruby Nadi, a lady of her type, she's not working with Ngozi. Maybe Ngozi cannot be getting it right. I don't know who is now, of age, somebody in her age, maybe how old did she say she is? I forgot her age, to be honest with you. Let's say that she's one of the oldest here with her experience and her life, life experience and her age and everything. She can't get it wrong, Maybe let me just switch on and at the end of the day, you can apologize fully. Ndị nke like ndị nke na-amacha na comment section, all those fake people like nke a dịrị ọkụ comment kịta na-ekwu ya Esco Zone is na gị na-eme gị Biafra TV with all your fake research. You cannot even spell correct word. Okay, now this is the level of stupidity of these people. You that can spell well, it allow me and come and talk. That's why I have to say English. I give you my key so you that know how to research that will not get a big and ex-convict. Research on imagine that no get a big government when I again. Yes. Yet you are here to question Biafra. Okay, for now, I say again that now most of you people in is apologizing. Am I expecting some of you to apologize for what? If you be man on a DNA, why are you able to get anything again? Oh, yeah, I get my friend if you pre if you go again, or balagi gave for balagin a read. Your blood gave on a read, your balagi gave on Iman. Unuga put a macro blue with the Biafran flag. Do she in that cap? In the marker CCTV chupuchago. Because all our egana be mad, the Gandhi be mad korubo na abo apoma na buchi. Ipotacha ile. Iga zoshi mango ile. Oh, if you name before. Yaka actually go see that na ndị agbabata na Europe na-eme Biafra. No, I'm supposed to have village na-egburu mama ya akụ. Uru je deba dagburu nni ya akụ na akụ achana na compound. He said she leave mumu. How will I live? Why I get be na ekwu for na here. Biafra TV na. Gi wa na asu nchano Igbo. Na edemede gị kanko. Your APM granted interview with English. Imagine your APM. At least when you hear DPM speaking, you got man on English. Your APM slow Igbo on Igbo. Are you proud of him? New Year message. God bless you. United States of Biafra. Able recruit kwa gana akoko salary ke bia na e comment you. Kile de comment na ka joku USB. On in another salary because just come and attack you. China's a world 2.0. Una recruit you. Rule number 1, don't show your face. Rule number 2, don't put your voice. You know what they Biafra? What came out of Tivia? Can we go from there? Tia voice, him and no Igbo. I got my mafia. Abdul Karim in the conversation. Biafra from conversation. Abdul Karim in real life. Biafra man, Biafra supporter. On conversation. The other one, all we are that is the chu. On a ligon, you can anonia. Fancha bondim na fan and a go Biafra. And a go Ndibo Queen. On a conversation, delegia. TSA voice again. If you can answer about Koi Manakoi.
It happened in many spaces.
Hey.
I was living on X space last year. So bido. But I will try. Yes. All the things I thought last year, because most of them, I don't know.
The all uncle because he could say, he could say, this man, he gave it to Kuzanis. Ime ikugarisia the thing. Imara ka na sige amotara agankuzi. Somebody na amotara mani na agankuzi. Hello. Good day to you. Hello. Ana ma no go. It's okay. No go. I'm on live. I am on air. Do you want people to hear your voice?
I thought I was doing something with somebody that is looking for Biafra. It's appalling. This is not what this is not what Mazen Namdi Kanu. This is not the kind of thing that he wants. No, you cannot begin Biafra with fraud. It can never work. The root of what we are doing can never be gotten with lies and deceit. Okay, Helani. You see? Okay, my people. Before I hand over to my sister Helen, being a genuine Biafra is a very, 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 very long story and very, very deep, because it means that you must be serious about what you are looking for. Any special feeling or interest you have in anybody, you need to quench it and follow the truth. I've said it so many times last year. Stop falling in love with people on this struggle, so that when that person, if that person has been messing up before, or when that person starts to mess up, you don't fall down and leave the train with that person. When that person starts to mess up, you dump that person and move on immediately. We're not in this struggle to do follow. Oh, Joker, including the people that you thought that Hama Ife. All right. Welcome everybody on this space. Yes, oh Chisom, you're here. Welcome. My Honorable Boniface, my Honorable Rep, welcome. Who else came up? All right. No other person. Okay, Ogachuku. Yes, I've greeted Minister Joy. Okay. Oh, so next I'll Google. Welcome, my brother. All right. Oh yeah, my sister Helen, you can take it away. Yeah, before I come back again.
Thank you so much, our honorable deputy. We welcome you, my sister. I wanted to clap for you, but this thing is not working. I don't know if I've forgotten how to make use of it, the clappy stuff. So I really welcome you. Thank you for accepting that deputy, of which you are capable, more than capable to handle it. So I am so happy to see that you have accepted that office. And I thank you so much for what you have been doing since your return. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your efforts. And I appreciate you. Not everyone will be able to do what you have done, recognizing your wrongs and be able to turn back to rewrite them. It's not everyone that will be able to do it, my sister. You are such a great woman. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. It shows that you really have this freedom at heart, because you are the first person that pick it up from there, that probably it is that people that really knows what they are doing. You pick it up with your whole heart and you were running away with them. But immediately you can replace your prime minister. It is because of your prime minister that you then somebody will come and just be brainwashing you at what category? Do you understand? You are not of his category, nothing. This man knows nothing, and he just bamboozle everybody, and people were running after him. No, I don't do my things like that. You understand? So I appreciate you, my sister, for this turn that you make. It is a history, and Biafra is going to reward you for that. Thank you so much. Let me not dwell on that because so many things are going on. Guys, my S something has been taken that, the former one, it has been taken that because if I see to what is...
All right. Sorry about that. I just received a call. I'm gonna drop my link for those of you that want to comment. But before then, please, if you're in Africa and you want to register ID card, want to apply, somebody offered to register to sponsor 7 people. 7 people. So if you're in Africa, most in West Africa, basically, in order, because in South Africa, about the South Africa, and then on in another part of African country, please, 7 people. We need 7 people, and I'm gonna give you email. Just a moment. Just contact this email. Write to this email. If truly you want to get your ID card, you want to apply for ID card, but your problem is you don't have money. Okay, people that need it, once I bring the contact, message it, the person's birthday, the person just this month is her birthday, and she want to do birthday for Biafran that need it. 7 people. Someone say not Nigeria, or what do you mean by not Nigeria? Yeah, I'm talking about Biafrans. Okay. The ID card, I'm talking about USB ID card. So the person is going to say she want to sponsor 7 people. 7 people. Okay, please, if you're in South Africa, I don't think we need you. South Africa, you guys are so let's not focus on people. The other people, please. Just a moment. Let me drop my link. For those of you that want to comment, you want to say something, please join us. We are done with this program. We have spent 3 hours talking about this Okongo and then so the link is here. Once you join us, just let's make a comment, our comment sharp, and focus on another thing. Okay, let me get this thing, please. The link is out. The link is out for those of you that tomorrow is Monday. Of course, remember the sit at home is still on. Don't forget that.
Man, born of a woman, can force me to sit at home. And the one again, men of you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Asatina. The person made it clear that she's the one to apply for you. Okay, matter of the condition. She is the one to register. Your own is to go and snap, and the ID card will be given to you for free. But don't expect that she's not going to send money to your account to come and apply. No. She will pay direct to the website for you. Your own is to supply your information, and the ID card will be made and handed over to you. The person means not for those in Biafra land. No, person in Biafra land can get your ID card, of course. Somebody asked DPM this question. She said that it's up to you if you want. She first said that if you are, she just put it in a different way, but she said if you can wait for some time, but I think you can apply now. All right. So let's just let's not be discouraged about it, because the target. Remember, Biafran US government need 10,000 people, 10,000 to apply for the ID card, and what is holding many Biafrans back is the money. So what she did now is what is expected of those who have. If you can afford to sponsor anybody, please, that's the way to go. Okay, it's not about. It's not. Listen, the problem is not that that we don't. People, Biafrans are not up to 10,000. People that want to do it are more than 30, are more than even 50. But the problem is the money. So those who have the money should sponsor and help, like what she have done now to celebrate her birthday. which happened to be yesterday. So happy birthday to you, and we wish you more life, we wish you long life and prosperity. And we are gonna continue that, this advertisement, because tomorrow is a sit at home Monday. Please, I am interested. I am in Ghana. People like you, if you can afford it, because I look in the book one number, I look at the okay. Don't mind, I'm just saying. So I will get the contact, please. Just a moment.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men who I am old enough to know what is good for me. Now, I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, no, I sit at home.
As I think, and they will.
So you need to take either force them to sit at home. I can have you force them. I'm going to do what Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come, when it's working out. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti on Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in the police. If you know the man, mercy the name button and over by force. Obodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na drama. Ma kotadi lo na Monday. Oye na mu iti obo mu to kwanya ti abaja. Mo mama iya fun ni lo na Monday. Orugo no my appointment mo na gi na Monday. If Monday can I be here. If Monday can, that appointment I go cancel.
Manager.
Oh, what a boy, you will protect also. Get it. I can't go on and go to a much not at all, problem many have. Just for you, I am a mother. You don't know say you sit at home. Or the one that was sit at home. Ima fumoto nilo. Ima fumoto mkoya bam. Mwaboko kefu nilo na Monday. Mwa. Hadi mwenye wae mpa. Hadi mwenye wae mpa. Giwa na simple dilo na Monday. No worry if ene. Ami na ginaka ndi. Police na ginaka ebe. DSS kuginiru. Civil defense kuginazu. Mputa kita. Actually, men jai Michael and jai Gabriel and jai Lila web bilo. Who was the fight nanya? Atamadiopia.
Okay, so we have Asatina. Yeah, welcome. Asatina, you are welcome. Let me hear from you.
Mazindewo.
Ndewo.
Yamara gimma.
Amen, man. You too.
All you do. Happy Sunday. Happy New Week.
The same to you. Come back and begi. Mam Ludonach.
Ofuman, I joy. I catch on ma.
Abi.
Hey. Good. That's a very wonderful greetings, Biafrans. I salute everyone. Udo. Kudochia. That's a very wonderful one from your pastor or reverend.
Oh, they got reverend. How do you call pastor? How do you call Anglican or Methodist? I'm not one of this Orthodox church.
Yeah, that's a very powerful one. Ka will know the best.
But the man advertisement don't make or the lad.
Hey,
Or the lad.
ka the best. Onye ntị ike must hear this one. Ka penetrate very well. Exactly, it will penetrate very, very well. You understand?
Yeah.
O kwere nghọta ma onye ntị ike ga-aghọta nke a. Very simple. O penetrate very, very well. So, Nkiruka, amana ya deputy. Can you imagine? Ara pụọ na eke ya ka nkụ tọgbozie ya deputy a n'ụwa Jizọs a ka ọ ga-ahapụrụ na deputy. N'ụwa Jizọs a ka ọ ga-ahapụ position a ebe a ka ọ ga-anọ.
Ọ kwuchigo na ọ kwuchigo.
Ejiri na deputy wee ropuo ya dị. Yes, now. So, let's know what is going on. We go 247 of all people. Of all people.
I am my friend. You could look at that. You could have conversation.
Yeah, Casey, you might see your friend.
I can't get on my day. I'm
a friend.
I'm not even I go. If I keep looking at last, we go get last.
Yes, I know.
As it should be that time, man, I'm my last social media. As I think about all guys, was some game again, you why?
My dear brother, I am on a party. I am on a party that this struggle. I'm telling you, go and one about the man yourself.
Because go them surprised, to be honest.
Hey, what is all this? What is all this? N'ụtụtụ a ka m nọ na-ege nke i mere n'abalị. Nke a o wepụtara flyer. Hey, Chineke nna mepere m ebe. Hey, ewuchi m.
Ịma na ife a na-afụ, ịghọtago? Ife a na-afụ.
Chai.
People put a na-akọ ka o si masị ma ihe.
Chai.
Ezigbo papa adọkwa nke ya. Ọ gị na-afụgo?
Onye?
Ezigbo basic na ọ sị gị that you are right. As I think now, you could not my friend.
I know na. Ịma ịpụtago ọfụma na because ịghọtago ebe ugo si abịa. I remember that time.
Ịma ana m like this is me.
I know.
No, in our
ịgbakọcha ọfụma.
Just go see no offense. So I'm not going to go because I don't go in this story. I'm meche.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't good like na no coach and basic in there.
Exactly.
I don't on like it short na no kwa na for no koko na ma. Ndi show.
Gbacha ya wụrụkwu mmadụ ka ị gbara.
Abụrụ mmadụ ka na ka ndị kwesịrị n'ogo. That is me.
Nwanne m atakwa gị ha. Ọ dị mkpa.
I don't go na kuche na anapụta kịta na ejiboghe na anyụ mgba na ife nkulu ọ na ya ma
I swear ọ na-adị demoting. I'm telling you.
Asati na ugo pụta na ugo si na ya na ya mejugo personal na mụ aja aka m wee kpọọ ya si na ogini ke kuche nnọọ ka o so ya na kuche promise okay I am not in position in force ma ịgwa gị na but na yo ga ifurife ada dara mame aga kwa na side af asema ka en metu go ya wakwa na kita ka ya wohere kita ya na ụmụ aka ya izo ike ya na ya ka na fuzu wonder woke ma de bulu kwacha na akpare hey god so the first one I have to reach out to him say na ogene kwa you got to go ikuche kwasị mba na m ka anyị wọtara ọka nsị na ife ndị na-awọtara mbegodi ka nwọta ka ndị ka gị ịkọchakwasị gị na ife ị na-akọ mba odokọmanya na nekwe nna anakwe mana kịtazi bụ na onye abụnakwa gị ya bụ friend ya bụ dị friend anybody
yes
na anakwa aga oke Rose jụrụ ajụjụ Rose si ị mara that gị If I email him and USB at the meter of in our
Evidence.
but here I gave you 2,000 pounds. And Kabaka with evidence for free. You would take that evidence. My yes. You make him you
Of course.
2,000 pounds.
Oh, very good.
British pounds. My you would prove for reason. I get you a okay, matter that now. Okay, because if I'm able to help them go see that now. First video, may see that now. If you can bring evidence, I want to see your evidence. Écoute that thing. Rose, we makwese ya nkeka keneno. We say my boss. Now that evidence, you will take evidence as I get quit the USB government. So we.
Yeah, I watching that video. Yes.
Oh, it's for good. In Kemu, about us, not support that now. Nandi, bring evidence, proof to us. In our time,
yeah,
we're saying that they're not only proving that we quit. No, I said I'm not be. In our time,
I make reward earlier.
Keta na no, be meet over the condition. At maybe you're going to have to do the nego. 2,000 pounds.
Maybe your car again.
Evidence up.
Evidence up. It's true.
You want to go? Can you see a cable once go up in a gas week?
Once going on a gas week. Okay.
Not only you man, I prepare to. And I'm prepared for my own too. I'm not back at that. If you face my clever.
Progress the analyst. A video, but I guess she was saying it because Rose, I keep worrying that money, she must win it. So I was listening, and I'm not just to, you know, at the end of the day, go 247 adult on the on the criticize. Have they not seen the 2000? You know, I'm telling you, that lady John.
Hey,
oh John, well.
Progress good.
Hey, ejikwana anụ gaa na nke progress. Ị ga-apụta ute anya mmiri.
Ọ na-atọ mmadụ vamva ife ọ na-eme bụ ọtụ egwu fọs ya na background
n'ọchị. Yes. Ọ na-eme ya na like
that lady ọ mmadụ azụ.
Ọ na-apịa gwugwu Pro Max. Ọ na-apịa gwugwu.
Ọchị ife ọcha from heart.
And ihe na-draw attention.
Ọ na-draw attention, yeah.
Ọ na-draw attention. Gị nwee ike ghọta ihe kwuru ebe ahụ ọfụma. So, yeah, ọ bụ na this app. Ọ bụ na ime well. Ugo 247. It's a pity. Nke was the advice. It's no more an advice. Ọ kwa ara na-agba gị ihe ahụ. Ara na-agba gị gakwa ka ị ga zuo ike. Ị ga-achịkwa ịyọkị n'aka one day na-eme vidio chekwa na iyi akwa ịma akwa na-enwe ihe iyi nọrọ na kamera.
David, thank you so much, David. God bless you.
Ihe na-eme ugo kịta ọ ga-echekwa na ọmụ anya ọma nọ anya ya mechiri emechi ọ nọrọ na kamera na-akọ ihe na-agba
ịma asị gị na onye mmiri na-eri mmadụ onye afọ a na-achị ọchị mana ọ akwa ka ọ na-ebe ka isi eri ya aka ọ na-eti ka eri ya aka mana ndị kwa ahụ ga-eche na ọ
na-have fun. Exactly. On stage you go 247 nọ na ya na. Stage 4. All on stage 4 of madness. On stage 4. Blessing CEO to on stage 4. Ndị mmadụ enyere ya aka at the stage of wow. Na biko enyi gị nwanyị na what for you? Onye? Amam that lady, I just ele ya ka ibe m si ele ya, honestly. You know, so it's so shameful. It's so shameful on a more serious note.
Very, very shameful.
That Ugo of all people, Aima of Fuma, how he analyzed videos. Gaputazi Uba, where is your flyer? Now akoi akinyo. Oh, okay. Where is Mazin Nam the Kenyan the supreme leader? Mana hati kwe yamadia. Apa haji flyer. Okay, source of people no. So we can as well analyze that one. No, to puzere no Mazin Nam.
I made another video now. What the give side now?
Baroye.
I see him that flyer as about the video. That flyer, I myself, okay, flyer, say, get number the card na kuna de bana. You know that? Because their own flyers. Kind of P one of that group if I created also. Now, if they make gonna watch it also. If they make gonna watch it also, this check out
BP.
And this PM's unshakable circle. Or a group. I was in a little break.
Now, ọbụkwa m ikwuru agakwa m break ma ọ bụrụ kotu afụwekwa m group create ya newly.
Check the program keta so go. God bless you. Everyone say that. Kai, let Rose know that I am adding $1,000 to his.
Very good.
What's it then?
Very good. I will tell him. The reward now. The reward now.
May I put this evidence reporter?
Yes.
Yeah, but I can't know. Okay, we'll find you.
And where is no evidence anywhere? As you can see, voice caterpillar potara. Ugo 247 agora ya cham. Adocho agora ya cham. Hancha di ne one evidence.
My clues na mo ade play first. What go say them? I go the first na me play you.
Yeah, what is that? The voice was in the platform. Biafra is our home. Or Bruce or Toya first. We were there.
I know I'm the group.
I don't think you know there. So everyone kind of na debunk that lie, you know, debunk that lie of Caterpillar's voice. I know the evidence. We go 247 chizina agari. Ada lasuba chekwayana agari. I pity these people because they don't even think back.
This about that. They force not talking much about that now. He resigned from USB. Man, any group of creative USB, Emma Bata there.
Emma Bata.
Lazuba. I'm more in France. Because phone number on Aguari. I'm for the fake numbers. Group, man.
Everywhere.
USB government, people fake. Oh, Ngozi group. Only for no group actually man any WhatsApp group they created for this government. If you name like.
So you see, all of them they know that they have destroyed what they have built. Master Simon Ekpa said it. Do not. You cannot use your hand to destroy what you built. Because what Ugo is doing now is like that thing Master Simon Ekpa. Use it, you were there. You followed them to first convention in Finland. You followed to second one. You have done everything You have done everything to say, Ugo, you well done to myself. I did it. Or Uze at this point.
Okay. Before you continue, Asatina, this group, check on what this sense. Group have 5 just created this new group. The first person tweet about Dr. Agi.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Agi created. So the group will called PM EPAS Unshakable
Oh,
Separation.
the pork, on the pork.
So Iman.
From your program, I watched him on the first day. Yeah, how to go tweet? Yeah, come on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll go through this group na that video. Also,
Okay.
no group agata na ekuzi maka PM another anafa PM no how na ekuzi ya.
Boy. Okay,
Ama bene mo say na une PM. Une megolo ifo no. The purpose of the group can number. You can go and say this flyers never na this flyers never keta. Kebu no feeling na mo the kind of speech.
Yeah, very good question. Very good question.
Because
Ask one again.
What was on a program
Okay, it drop in a comment section.
That my program is new watching and none of them. That if you watch
Okay. Yeah.
None of them.
Okay, I put them this their flyer or whatever this thing is, you know. But I put them up on a tweet. He made a program initially. What time you were here?
Yes,
Come to for that purpose.
Yes, they can go and say in a criticize na flyer see USB government na matter can another there. When I can Kwakuruja na go to Kemas na mo canon ya. I know how so mano emanas na oye bi no glass ada go kote.
Nke na ha mere wo the best. Nke onye ọzọ na-eme wa arụ. Yes.
It's not getting yes, as we are searching for truth about Dr.
Onye ọwụ na-aba n'ọrụ. Onye ọwụ na-aba n'ọrụ. I'm telling you. Onye ọwụ na-aba n'ọrụ. Let us go and research. Ka anyị wara nnọọ dị onye ga-win this money. The ego buru ibu. No, you can't resist to lose that money. Of course. The more ha na-research, I na-ewepụtara anyị the achievements of Ngozi Orabueze. Ụka gwụrụ agwụ. The achievements instead of being the evil, I now for achievements. Disappointment in the highest order. How the way, my brother. So what I'm saying is this: we go 247. We go 247. Say na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze etiri na flyer na etiri Ngozi na the top. Tinye Simon na middle. Tinyezie tinyezie onye du na nana. No supremacy. No hijacker. And with smile. No, with smile. Ugo, are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself and your generation? Now you have left legacy for them. You have already built your legacy for Umugi. Natural for you, Mugebo na Habara, go to us. Hana Wulielu. I want a program about with USB. With USB. On I may adult analyze na ihe ada na-eme ụmụ ya no shame ọ na-eput shame n'ihu ụmụ ya werezie onwe ya na-enye anyị example ebe ọ nọ na na ihe o ji na-emekwu stand there on the truth ka ọ ga-awụ ọnwa na-achọ ya ma ụmụ ya ebe ọwụ na ọfịs ọwụ na ha bara ije nwoke nwanne m akwa ịfụnanụ otu a ka Ugo si wee kpụwa the thing n'ala wee na-akọzi inyo ma o nwee ihe ime ị ga-ekwu kukuma stay in your house and better still go off social media because ọkwa ihe ị na-abịa afụta ị na-ege ọ ya nwa dọpụtara Ugo because I remember mgbe Ugo resigning ọ sị na ọ ka ọ lakpuo ga take care of himself mind his business with his family. Had it been Ugo, you stick to this. Today. I'm sure Ugo is regretting. I'm sure he is.
ndị fọba ise nwe ya ma ochata bag me video chụwa ha ochite na ya nọ. You know what? I dig. Then okuche that in. Chikwa na udo dị ze we pose poor man chin. Hi. Poor ma kupu ma chin itself. Nah. Unbelievable. Biafra TV. I'm going to win the money because I have the evidence.
Is going to win the money. I'm going to put to go to my.
This is my view when I see those challenge you.
I'm telling you. Biafra TV, we put this search machine. Okay, everything. Hey, my dear brother, all the kwebo.
Onye ị ga na ngwụcha that video. Yes, that ị ga-afụ ebe one of our brother Paul Ugo.
Oh, okay. Maka finish be mi aka kwa ka hi mere n'abalị.
Yeah, we jụazie ya ajụjụ.
Okay.
Ebe a ka ị ga ịmụcha amụ ya. Just gas idea.
Finish, baby. I was listening to that. Give me the
onye ọbụla sọsọ onye na-alụ sabo wee na-amarụ pain of sabo na-alụta bụ ndị iPhone na-edupụta some people outside fama fezochie ọ ndị nke abụọ ndị na-alụ sabo with a relaxed mind mana ifo sabo nkịta itinye ilu gị na-abịa ịrụ ụmụ mpịampị ọrụ sabo.
Yes.
You know, go find out easy.
No. It's true. You made a point there.
Each of we be dollars about a colleague guy.
Yeah, you made a very good point there. Yeah, honestly, they should watch their back because Orosabo with Ihugi count for what's going on.
Orosabo get that.
Without your phone. That's a word. I find it easy. I find it work with Ihugi. Yes, I did easy.
Okay, Madagapata, no, if you can nail also quarters, in Bamba. If I bought hacking enough, no hacking. I'm only featurely get from it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm telling you because this particular one now made me to understand that here, like you said, Doromanya, na, I can stand Gidibam, say it with all shoulder up. That Ugo, Ihijwe quit position. Because I could remember mgbe Agepuru.
That video.
You see, mgbe Agepuru, ajụrụ nwoke ma, madam gị na-apụ, are you going to? Ọkwa nwe nwanne nwoke si n'ọhịa ọ jụrụ ya, are you going to join him? Ha, ọsịcha, why? As at that point in time, so ihube ivla Dr. Ngozi na-eme, iji wee give this straight answer. Quit. Infube that evil. So at what point can Dr. Ngozi bidoro mewe all this evil idejuchara na akwụkwọ bịa gụọrọ anyị si na why iji resign? As at what point? You know? So abịakwa na-ekwu nke Lasuba na Kafia ndị nke si na ha na-repent. What I saw in that outing, ihe ahụ wụ the end of it. That outing ahụ ya na ya, because if you watch towards the ending, ị ga-afụ na ha bịazi bịa nwewe clash of interest. Ịghọtago? Onwe ka ọ ga-esi adaba. Number one, Adaochu bịara bịa jụọ ya a very vital question, bịara bịa bupụtezi everything and made everybody to make Elafia Achalugo to know openly that ihe ama work. I'm sure ka Achalugo lara ije ahụ, ọ gara aga ka ya na akwụkwọ never again. Never again, you know. Ọ sị ya na enwere otu ọzọ ọ nọ na ya, and ama m ihe o ji jụọ ya ahụ ihe ahụ wụ ka o tinye ya n'otu nke ya. Achalugo sị ya na o nwere otu ọ nọ na ya. Ọ sị ya kedu afịa, ọ kpọrọ ya nwa na aha otu ọwa ọsọ dịka ndị midia ha nọ na ya. Ọ sị ya ka onye isi ha ebe ahụ na ha nwere onye isi. Ọ sị ọ dịka ọwụ Benjamin Mgbadugwu. Benjamin Mgbadugwu. Adaochu dọrọ sha. Ema Adaochu ndị mmadụ a na-ede na comment section na Benjamin wụ criminal. Kwakwa a na-ede ihu ihe edere ebe ahụ. Adaochu asị ya na Benjamin nwere questionable character. Na ekwesịrị ka o mee ya interview na ọ bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. Mbụ Achalugo asị ya mbakwa Benjamin n'ọkwa ezigbo mmadụ. If you understand Benjamin, ị ga-ama na ọ chọrọ Biafra. Nna ahụ si ebe a ka ụdọ nọrọ n'ụdọ bie. Ebe a ka ụdọ nọrọ n'ụdọ bie. Enweghị ka esi ga-emete nke a. So ka ị wee fụ all these sabos ndị a ji hatred wee hiwe isi che na ha na-eme mmadụ onwe ha ka ha na-eme. Ọ gbara speed ka ọ gaga dọrọ Achalugo ka ọ bịa help ya fight wa Dr. Ngozi. When you don't even have similarity, you don't have the same interest, it will not work. I don't know if you get me.
My problem Achalugo but that na Achalugo what abe if name ya mabe the problem or whatever. You know what the thing is lack of information. They may or many people a problem. If you na lack of information.
Exactly.
It's how it calm down. Feed yourself with information you need before you make a decision. They are so much in a hurry. If I go something, if I make something, you may make a mistake. Because
exactly.
Benjamin Google Achalugo na praise and all that. Give me come Maka Benjamin. Nothing.
Namo, a lot I thought you could never say because can I was
okay, I thought you know where I thought yourself was a mystery to Achalugo. I die and the by one program in our by one. The woman, my friend, or my phone name, my different name, what then push that na go, Gia. So my some that okay, all the brother Ocean Master be facing no bolo ago. Somebody counter that. Mana ineche ya do sa bawa. Somebody name ima why no yakata no matter how crazy if you relate. Okay, we that's an element of shame. He gave way somebody as a human being. Also, if you make like one mother, but that shame. Hey, River Goddess, I'm up.
So I had the network here. Ima, why I said this thing? Achalugo wanu na-ekwu okwu. It's not gonna work. Ebe mgbe ọ kpọtara afa Benjamin and the way si na secure Benjamin na present ya as na ọkwa ya nwawo onye ma ihe a na-akọ na this Biafran thing, na ya nwawo onye na-hold ground or you know, Mbiezie, my brother Gekwentio, Mbiezie na-echete all of us mano exposition PM mere about this particular guy. Oh, ebe ahụ ka uche m buru ụzọ gbaa kpim ozigbo Achalugo nọ na-ekwu ya m sị ebelebe this apology ebe a ka o end. He goes nowhere. He goes nowhere.
Benjamin Omoka no mere apology. We can hear suspensions.
Exactly what I'm saying. Ozigbo ga drop phone ahụ. Onye a ga-akpọ ya Darlington, not because all Darlington onye created the platform ha niile nọ ya. Ma 12,000 teeth can claim na ihe mere Simon the right. Achalugo abịa na-eme nna ọmakwa na group ahụ a ga ha nye sanction o. Ha ga-ebu ụzọ nyegodi ya.
The thing ha na-atụkwudo ma Achalugo. That's all the fact.
Hey, so it's not gonna work.
Achalugo ọmalifebu break. Ọ na-aga free will.
And when you talk too much, you make silly mistakes. Oh, yeah, Odi mmadụ ya na ada dị ọra njọ ha ncha niile with the same. They are always quick to talk.
With Maazị Akwa.
Ọnụ mmiri a na-agụzi.
Ndị na-adị eche ife kwuo. As I can I go from River Goddess or the Oyoko now?
Yeah. This sorry because the phone call batara name. So yeah, my dear brother, I really thank God. All of us are seeing how they are coming out, disgracing themselves. We go 247 not this hidden to anybody to say maybe you go Oji gbapụta from there. Enweghị ọhụrụ. Akụkụ ga-adịrọ mma cha. Adịrọ mma cha. I'm telling you. Oh, chai. See, ọ na-eme m ka m bewere ya akwa because icheke no back. Hey, Ugo. Anyway, say pity.
Even not suspect the issue of Uga for Manaka just near one kind. Now, not suspect. Man, open I be man, a man, mother for no abo, or mother give mother the boom, mother was so.
I want to go be saying, man, no way. How the car Uchemuna go and connect sometimes.
Mood to say, Mike.
How did I want to talk about the queer? I nwere ike ịghọtakwa na ọhịa ma betu ngwanụ daalụ ma.
So can we go from River Goddess? River Goddess, let's hear from you. Happy Sunday to you. First guy that patakwa. Right from the Ugo 247 is that is Fidelia. I cannot stop anybody thinking like that too. But River Goddess, maybe you can go out and come back. Your voice is not coming out. I don't know why. It's not coming out. Check out and come back. Because I'm winding down now, to be honest with you. After you now, I will close the program. River Goddess, can we hear from you? Yeah. Thank God that okay, please, this email that I will display now, River Goddess, go out and come back. We cannot hear anything from you. We cannot hear anything from you. Your mic is on, but we are not hearing anything from you. Please, can you hear me, please? Can you? Is it from me? No, I can't hear anything from River Goddess. Okay, I think she. Good evening. That is yeah, the Goddess. You're welcome. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. I don't know if I would ever go to snake cool. I'm not hearing her. Okay, maybe I will call you on WhatsApp. I hope my voice is coming out. Can someone confirm? Okay, please. Those of you that are in Africa and you want to apply for ID card, the person that want to sponsor, okay, she's going to sponsor 7 people. So if you are in, don't tell me you are in. Don't contact this email if you are actually in Europe or Asia or in South Africa. You know, don't contact, do not apply through this. Now, if you are in Africa and you want to get your USB ID card, but your problem is that you don't have money, somebody want to support you, want to fund it, okay, please use this email and contact the person, okay, and of course wish her happy birthday, because she's doing this because her birthday is yesterday. As we have prayed for her already, long life and prosperity, and of course good health. That is what we are wishing her. And you that is going to apply, she is going to sponsor you to have your ID card. 7 people is needed. 7. Do not pretend, because if you are in Europe and you pretend to be in Africa, we are going to dictate it. So don't think that you are too smart, please. Only those in Africa. You contact this email, and of course after that, please let me know that you have sent email to her. Those of you have my WhatsApp number. If you don't have my WhatsApp number, I'm going to display my WhatsApp number. Let me know, because I want to make sure that once 7 people applied, we are going to stop. Once 7 people applied, we are going to stop. Okay? So if you don't have my number, please, this is my WhatsApp number. Just let me know that you have sent her message through this email. Okay? This is my WhatsApp number. All I need from you, yes, I send message to her. That's all. That is all I want. Hello, River Goddess, you are welcome.
Let me try to come in this thing.
Okay. So this is my WhatsApp number, and I'm gonna flash the email again. Please take the screenshot. 7 people only. She tried, to be honest with you. 7 people is not here. Thank you so much, my God bless you for that. This is the email. If only for those in Africa. If you are in Asia, in the Middle East, in South Africa, don't contact. We want people in West Africa. Okay, that is what we will, because those other people can somehow manage, figure out how they can get it done. Now the email is here. Take the screenshot and send an email to this email address here, and she's going to receive it. Okay, she's not just an ordinary person. She's a doctor, so I address her with her title. Don't just say hello, sister. She's not your sister, though she's your sister, but you know what I mean. I call her the respect that she deserves, and what she's doing is very, very rare. And this is a way to encourage other people to also help people to get their own ID card. Thank you so much, River Goddess. You are welcome. Let's hear from you.
Hello, am I coming on?
Yes, finally your voice is here. We can hear you very, very clear.
Ejimofo. Sige Ejimofo. Ejimofo Nogu. I don't know why my voice is striking them. Uruhana Kampu test about the mic.
Now they go tired now. You don't conquer them.
Now them go tired. and ọ bụrụ na nkwa trouser ama m ọkpa m na Ghana. Can you hear me?
Yes, first I assist to Bella when Manano go queer again.
Asị m ị na-achọ m okwu na trouser m kwa ya ama m ọkpa m na Ghana abụọ ya banwu n'ime one side.
Mụ never na chogo woku.
Gbam.
Atamuji ego.
Amaghịkwa m ego ịma na ọnụgụ bụ ọnụ ntu. Ọnụgụ onye ama m ya na-agbụsị nke ka mma ịbụ na akpị ama m ọnụgụ na akpị nke ka mma ịpụta isi na nke m na-ada doam. You understand? Na m dere comment section esi na ya agụ comment section na comment section goddess na ọ na-ada mgbakwaghị.
Asị m ka m gwụọ ya mma mgbe mana ịghọtara ife ngwa asị ka m gwụọ ya na ịma na comment gị na-ada ọ na-ebu thunder.
Ama m na ọ na-ebu thunder ya ka m ji sị na ọnụ mụ na gị ole nke ka njọ ọgụ kụziere m.
I dey learn work.
Chekwara na nwa nke nlena n'aka gị dị egwu ọgụ nwa kụziere m na
gịnị ka fajikwa na eme ka ha mutuo mmadụ gị ndị ọjọọ anọ
mgbe ọ na-ajụrụ ha who muted me.
Ịmana echefugoro m nka for self.
Ọ na-agba na I will fight na no I will fight.
Who muted me? Echefugoro m oge nka for who?
Maazị ka m kwere gị nwa kụziere m sị na amamihe nwa na o nwere ka isi ekwu ya na gịnị nwa na-ada eji oshi nshịkọ na ada ha
ada ata n'oshikọ n'oshi na.
Thank you.
Ịgazuo anụ nshịkọ na ị na-atị ya ịmatị ya n'oshi na because a ga na-anụsa aja n'ọnụ.
And ọgụ nwa kụziere m that na nshịkọ nọ na ife na ofu na-achọ ka ọ lepụta ndị nke ọzọ a na-akwatu ya. Hey, Jesus Christ. Which is true. I learned that one, you know. And they put a mother do it anya ka onye oshi. Ọnụ gị dị ka onye ọ dị innocent mana ọnụ ga dị egwu.
Ịmakwa ịsọpọs mana anyị tom na vileji na mmekwu ebi chinajakịrị ka nna m.
Ama m na gị na kelee nna that's why nna dasị kelee a na-amụ ụkwa mmiri maka ya ozu kelee nna sị na ọ bụrụ maka Chineke nye egosi na ya bụ nwa otu ana agadi nwaanyị zụrụ ya na ya too na vileji.
Mana ọ dịkwa ya n'anya.
And unu na-adị yo biko, that is the funny thing. Unu na-adịkwa yo biko before the thing starts. Some people take some people's gentility for granted, you understand? Ndị adị quiet. Go ha achọ nsogbu mana people don't know no ha nwa bụ ịchọtakwa ha gịnị ife mesisia ife ghọta. After tea, I greet you, my dear sister. Imana azuka aha erude ne atotu ngoga. Anyo wa bidoro. Biafra is our home and Biafra is our land. Save our land, and we are in the siege. We are in a siege. We are in a siege. Siege. I want to say something. Unu necha ugo anya. Onye dufekwere n'ugo bụ Madam Agnes. Agnes dufuru ugo. Amaghị m ihe Agnes promise l'ugo. Wee tell that they're going to start a group. O kwesị no, why iji wepụzie ife m chọrọ ime dress na. Ọ sị na ha
Ihe akwa. Achọrọ m ime breaking news na DPM na contest for Senate.
Okay, that's good. Okay, leave it because I want to go there.
Ganilo.
What I want to say, Ima this AI of a thing. Madam Painter, used that thing for Madam Painter, and Madam Painter fought for it. Ugo no onwe wee gbanyeziara ya film. Ugo chefuzie na AI can make your picture to talk. AI make your picture to sing. AI does a whole lot of things. How we use AI? Sa Ugo is Ugo see I see PM for Koro.
Hey.
I say, Queen Justin, I greet you. And I say, I may apply break. Yeah, when I say, I see am for Koro. Why are you questioning my integrity? That nama for PM.
Church Abasa. Okay, Iguche na is come up with
So why do I say this? Ugo is going through something. Ugo is going through something, and Ugo is going through a big frustration. Looking at his face, you can tell. And Ugo is malnourished. Onyema Ugo very well, and looking Ugo now. A takabo. The spirit has departed from him. Onye hapụrụ ihe na ọ na-egbupete elu. So, and another thing Agnes did, I think whenever Agnes, the only thing Agnes did, somebody's mic is open. Hello?
I ain't living a good right on.
Okay. So
I'm gonna make a move or somebody might get it on, but everybody's I can make a move.
Okay. Ebe Agnes si we dokapụta Ugo. I could remember there was a time we reached Agnes. I'm bonding Keno within the location or locality. Say, let us be bringing our holder. You understand?
Yeah.
Agnes basale ekpesi. Agnes aiche no mmadụ anyị amara no erere frefu cha that onwe ulterior motive. Agnes wee jide ndị gara ịbịa ịghọtago ndị anyị na-afa nọ na the same like location ịghọtago jide ya sister, not knowing that a time will come. Ịghọtago o wepụta ihe o ji bụrụ Agnes. Now Agnes, I want to ask you, with this emblem here, you said PM Ekpa's unshakable circle. I want to ask you, Nwada Agnes, who is the unshakable circle? Ona de Madone. It's you and Ugo. Then we want to see your fundraising. Let your group come up fine. It is not easy. What bonded us together? Okay, for ife jikọtara anyị niile na this last struggle. Ife jikọtara anyị ka ife ya gbasa anyị. I assure you, it's a promise. Then, when you want to talk, because Odeka, we are in the era of confession. Confession will keep on going. Ima when tomboy, Bo Nkiru, like you said, Maazị Kai was chief campaigner for Peter Obi and the group here and everything. And there was never a time Nkiru agreed with what Simon Ekpa is doing. Oh, how ndị na-esesa ife Simon Ekpa na-eme. Then I told Madam Painter initially, I said that this platform is no more the platform we know. This is DOS loophole. They have seen it and they have used it to come in, which Nkiru, UNICEF, source Nabo Eunice.
That's not UNICEF.
Makana onye shike dress enye.
I will tell you, money guy get Igbo ako, man guy get change pampers.
Yes. So Nkiru, with what you read, it was now the Beningi Kama non-goable. I be me pentasai a barrister that is not called to bar. You didn't pass out. Ọ bụrụ na ị pasịrị out as a barrister and ọ dị m ka ị nọ n'obodo ọkụ na-enwu n'elu, you would have had a chamber or attach yourself, because these are the people that make money. When you talk of ndị barrister, talk of ndị nurses, talk of ndị doctors, or ha bụ ndị a ga-asị profession that is like, and then they marry this IT science, that's the people bagging money. You cannot, because you know the law to your fingertips. My dear, you got to have a platform or an office where we Biafrans, before then, it went mess up and I consult to bargain. Now I know onye na-etinyere penta ọkụ na-asị na akpọhụrụ m Simon lawyer na ọ kwesịrị ime nke a. Mama m na-ekpetego ọnụ gị, you did not pass out. Yeyi, ị mara onye wu penta?
Why is such a?
Yeyi now.
Okay, Daniel.
So as time goes on, because what Penta does is trying to look for where to gather aka, and all feel na ya kpọta onye a eyi m ga-eme ya invite o ji abịa na platform m, eyi anyị ji atọsa ya, I'm a strong woman, I will fight, m ga-egosi fa. You are just showing that you are weak, you are feeble, you are a weakling. You show your weakness by those things you do. Nkiru, remember that when you were invited, remember, Penta, Oginwa mere Nkiru invite, nye ezigbote oche like that, you gotta go to come and fight in Ngozi Orabueze. Surely they will gather, but because their gathering is of the Lord will surely scatter them. Nkiru, you didn't find it for me. That was when we now saw that you are a tomboy. That was when we saw your ugliness. That was when we saw how dirty you are. Even your background, the background of where you are really unkept. And immediately we hit you on that. Again, as on the ground, surfacing again on our companion. Nanko Genkere. A hit there, gave me Sizie Bazia the real underground. Surfaces there out to Nankembeku. Madab. If one has a position, I want my voice to be heard. We are ready. Look at you confessing what I don't know. You people ignited this fire, and this okwa ga-agba unu niile. Otu unu ha menwuchi okwa ga-agba unu niile. And unu ahụ emenwu okwa n'ihi na okwa agagoro unu, ọ gafego unu ihe unu ga-agbanyu. Then coming to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, so Nigeria bụ obodo m fụrụ. One flag is flying. In obodo America, steeti ọbụla with their own district, steeti ọbụla na govern onwe ha, na return all their revenue to headquarters. State of Georgia has their own flag. State of DC, state of Maryland, state of Minnesota, all these states, Texas, state of New York, all of them. Otu obodo mepere anya si eme. Then this woman bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because asị m ndị Chispana, may God bless you. Imana, when we are talking, we are not joking anymore. Anyị abịaghị unu anyị na unu ịba nta ịmago na-apịa egusi. When you people come, to distract, we are no more in the moment of distraction. And you trash on a dustbin. You will sit down there and listen to what is happening. Oh, you go create another, because that is the area now I'm focused on. Because somebody like Don Pedro, like Olapo Olajide, like Histo Worm, even Obieze comes in with different names. We all know you. And the best thing is to frustrate you people. Atrash again at dustbin, ije create yours. Atrash again, ije create yours. Atrash, emegidezie yika abugi igebezie ente no be fine. You will be a listener, because every platform I say, come in and air your opinion. Nobody will see you people. Then we cannot give you the opportunity to come and distract us. Kere group or Sapolo group, all your groups to come and distract us. I thank you, our media teams. I thank you, our spanner carriers. I thank you, our media team warriors. I thank you guys. We are doing great. Then somebody will come at the comment section where Ngozi Orabueze not deceive because she is campaigning for the office of the Senate. Somebody apota say na Democrat and the Republic. Onye na-ekwukwe Democrat na Republic, o nwere ike ọ bụ na ọ nọ obodo Bongo, ọ nọ Togo or something. Ị maghị ihe na-eme dị na side ị na-ekwu, not just to distract yourself. And I know in the moment of freedom, in the moment of realization of Biafra, and we are in the era of recognition, we are in the era, everything possible, that our name will be on a spotlight. Maazị is no joy killers, ndị obi akpọ. And you will be there. Now say, kedu ka Ngozi ga-esi wee bụrụ DPM of United States of Biafra, oje na campaign for Senate. Una maro ife. Instead, you people will say, oh, Father God, we thank you. May this thing come to pass. May God help this woman. Konuna marifo mini. Obuna Chineke nyere Ngozi Orabueze aka, and she is able. That is still the same Biafra coming on a spotlight. Ndo Biakpo, joy killers, unukus. Ilnama na Ngozi bata n'ife a na-eme. She is more nearer. Then I am asking you people, ole ebe adanne gị na-ekene gị inugo? Kedu ebe ọ nọ? Kedu ebe ya na group ya nọ? They go there to take picture and ọbụkwa kele nọsụ na coffee DC to drink coffee. We are unshakable and we are unmovable. Then gị nwa na-akpọ nwa akpa, ịkpọ nwa ugo, ịkpọ okelekwu, ịkpọ ife niile isi ha bịa na platform gị. You are only dividing asunder. And the one you divided, you've not even come out from it. It's a Achalugo. Who said Achalugo don't know all that is happening? Achalugo is champion in this. Achalugo, machalife niile na-eme. Achalugo is pretending no mara Ngozi. She knows. Onye na-agba nta ịbịala ịgba nta gbaa onwe gị n'ọkpa. Achalugo, even from the comment section na that place, onye guru comment section aga-ama na agha adị. Ọ dịkwughara Achalugo easy. That's why onye nwe platform they say no, achọkwa ibebia mee ka ọ nwanne anyị nwanyị. Why are you using that gullible word? Oh, if I can email ugo nwanne m, ugo nwanne m ifugo ife ahụ nna m na-afụ. Ugo nwanne m pụtaba, ọ bụ na ịpụta ife ahụ bịa kwuo ya. Ugo nwanne m, I will support you. Why are you putting that? Now achalugo ada nwanne m mara agbasokwa gị wa ọzọ ifọsọkwa ya bụrụ. We know all those manipulation. Now achalugo now ezuru. You are now looking for hey keda for this one. Oh keda for onye nke anụ a. Chai. Mmadụ bụ ugo. Then mmadụ bụ ugo ịgbachachalụ ka ụkwa ihe mere mmadụ bụ ugo n'elu ụwa. Isi mmadụ bụ ugo ya bịa na platform gị. Is that the freedom? Can you people sit down and ask questions? This is made gossip. This is made propaganda that yields nothing. Where did it lead you to? Can you gain there? What lesson do you learn, or what principle? What did you get from that gathering? Is a madubugo, you're behind a platform, okay? Or behind a platform, okay? Can you figure out the outcome? Can you figure out the way forward? And that's a look again. Do you think Madububu will do this? I don't think Madububu will come to your platform. Why not you call Madububu? It means that you don't know what you want, and it means that you have lost it all. And it means your strength is gone. And moreover, you are confused. And let me tell you, the more you push this thing, the more you get more confused. I can assure you. Nobody is sleeping. Nobody. Chulu, ijekulu ishi pineapple. Inacho on how to get ishi pineapple. Okay, ijula chalugo say, kedi group ono n'ime because you have lost everything. Umuro group unkeno. Then do you want to join Achalugo group? Achalugo now told you, na ya no na Biafra Vanguard. What is Vanguard? Unemwezi another name. This Vanguard is a name that Nigerians has been using. Why now put Biafra in the Vanguard? Osigi ne anona osno Biafra Vanguard on the anona IVD because no IVF, I don't know. So what's the creating of group? Because you people hated a woman Merun. But the principle bụ onye na-achụ onye aka ya dị ọcha, ị ga na-achụ ya, ị ga na-ada, onye ahụ ga na-ahụ ọsọ ya. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada, nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ ya. I will pray for Dr. Ngozi. It is not even a must that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze going to win the seat of the Senate. But for all Nukudika, you people, you don't know how this country runs. That she came out to volunteer or to make herself available has put her on a spotlight. And that is that freedom we are talking about Biafran freedom. That Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, you people forgot the documents, the documentary aspects that came up on internet. Urechini unasi no AI, urechini unasi no the doctor. Then anas you since unu je me nke unu, onwe nke kwere unu omume. Una fu ife ga-enyela anya aka, una sị mba, ọ bụ na unu nwere uche ife unu ga-asị he Chineke deme, may God help this woman. At least ana anọtụkwa n'afọ anyị. At least omegodi ọbụna o winiri ọbụrụ iwu. But it has been recorded that a Black African woman from Biafra land, the leader of a group like this, or a surrogate or a representative, Biafra, there are people who are looking for their freedom. Because everywhere, and you people are scared. What are we gonna do eventually if we get home? Yes, you people know that you people have no place. Somebody you see Penta was telling Kelenna that need address here. Program here. That his information, his address, nkozo. Na eji information ya, na eji address ya, na eji nka. the same you. Then ịpụta sị na ike agwụgo gị na a na-achụ gị ọsọ, mmụọ na-achụ gị, mmadụ na-achụ gị, enu na-achụ gị, ana na-achụ gị, na Ngozi chọrọ igbu gị, kwala ife ama ị metara bụ ife na-achụ gị. Well, I think I will drop it here. Kama o metara buru, now we dey here. We move no place. Any name unu mere, unu were bata. We know you. We can identify you, and we give you homework that is in a hurry. Yeah, unu change gida afa ika agwuzia unu. We will sanitize your mind and your brain. We are not smiling. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, my prayer for you, for what you do for us, if this thing imeronwege available, the Senate of Georgia, Omasi Chineke know his will, that's a way he is going to make for us. It will work out. You will win. That is my prayer for you. Many open doors you have tried. All these people na-arịchanye ogodo enu, kedu onye na-enwatakịrị obere nwa ife ọ na-eme. Unu nwa bụ ndị agadi. Enwere nke nọ nga ọ na amamụmụ UK ka ọ nọ ọkpọ na ọkpọ Chineke ga-akpọgbele ha ọkụ, Chukwu kpọkwa ha ọkụ, Chineke ga-akpọgbele ha ọkụ. Ọ ihe ị ga-ana an old man like you. Well, I rest my mic, Maazị Kai. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. God bless you. I really appreciate. Thank you for your time and your teachings. Oluchiwa God, let's hear from you, sir. You're welcome.
Hey, Papa Oluchiwa God, I'm making a quago in my name. I'm going to glass. I have a cracker. I have making no. Thank you for what you're doing, Daddy. I call you Daddy. I call you Tennessee. Thank you very much, and God bless you, sir.
And Mazika himself, the moderator, I greet you. And our brother Nokwa here again. So
I greet you, sir. You're welcome.
My battery not changing, so I'm coming my debrief. But the only thing in Jibia here now, and I made some listen before I pick my daughter Bogorono. And I came back, I cannot, so I decided can just a little, because I have come to realize that most people down home are also listening to us. So sometimes most of us, our voices I go know now too. So sometimes people didn't want to call it out. No, I'm working what they're here. So not those kind of things. So and people are listening to us. And about our DPM. Georgia, our people over the years, one thing they did not realize is in any country, a qualifier for anything or to come out to say you want to contest. Mazika, this shows integrity.
Yeah.
Because in America we have profiling. You understand, the Justice Department will scrutinize you and say no, we don't need you. And you won't like bongo. Bongo, you have to be on your shima to be in the office. That is happened because recently here in Ireland, where we are here, I told my members, most of our people on asylum, they have to belong to political party. Because sometimes you make the whole question, you got your local teacher or MP. So look here na got through. New member of the look here na got through. You see them, sometimes they want to help you. But the buy just no free labi had this Europe. Ihe man no what to make we're gonna not to talk about it out. I not to pay email fundraising that kingdom come. 1 year who gas I donate 100 gem. For example. Manana to ego, but you got me again, nobody. You got try your integrity. Manama, I profile like you got quite has nobody want to do that. So, but and when I go here, I want to burn to that just a mamma Madioha. Oh, na ke Exodus, a Madioha can I no corner. As na Madioha can I no, I don't know. Akadami Buru, Uncle has signed in here, signature in the sign for United States of Biafra na Lati. Singanine ahati empunine USB USN no amadi ahadon dos no yeji aka pick reason ndị niile tiri mkpu niile sisi na high source ha wụzi USB a miss ya kujisara m molu ọkụkwala ha anyway ọkụjisitakwala ha olu because elere m ugo 247 ugo 419 ebegere m ya akwa. I was weeping for him like ihe Ojukwu gwara ndị Igbo na Lagos. As I weep for you. I weep for Ugo. Elegidere m Ugo like this. Hey, one I weep for him. So, having said that, it's a shame that people go Finland. Finland. These people came back from Finland after going to be a signatory to a nation. They declared. Ha lọta legodi group ole na-apụta na ka ugbo ewe shekebụ onweghị mmadụ na-agaghị ahụ n'ụwa enweọdịgo nna ihe ka maazị ka ihe ọwụ ihe emere eme ka ọ gịnị ugo 419 nọ na-eme karị noise ma wụrụ goddess ị na Dr. Orabueze onye tọrọ ugo obido nwoke his own pụọ ya his own name ọ na-ahaidarụ n'okpuru nwanyị agị ọhụụ nwanyị agị nobi woman then you want echi na ọ ga-awụ na ihe minista ahụ ọ chọga na ọhịa ọ chọrọ na mfe ele ya information minister ọhịa a ga-enye na unshakable group nwanne they shame me Maazị Kai they shame ndị be they shame me
all the too much
ụmụagodi kemgbe PM ihe mere PM mana gode group ole pụtagoro ole
all the too much
hey these people they shame me. If I sit back in my house here, sometimes I'm sometimes we go recognize voices, no one able to tie people are mataching and we are naga from platform to platform, I'm my origin, I share by but the thing is very, very shameful, Maazị Kai, that ndị na-eme ihe a ụmụaka m mụrụ ha ga-emenwu ihe ha na-eme. I am being honest with you.
Maazị Oluchinwa God. We go eat the forbidden tree. Mkpụrụ osisi ase ka ata n'ata. Ọ ya dị ihe mere o ji sị na mmadụ
ihe ka biko. Look at this man now here yesterday. I begre me ya say I've come is absolutely garbage. These guys have lost it. Abroad. Or but have they not gotten this money? Biafra to go this way. Why? Unobla create the platform for money. Ajere na agbo here for money. The Firstly Unite. Ego ke oputana this money all their life on henwete be but man me eje ego agaje eligwe. Unobla lay hands on resources. Unobla lay hands on. Imana I nwa resources to these people.
Chugwaju.
And when I know that thing, all these things they do just to make sure they collect money from our people. It's very, very disheartening. In the grass school, it's very, very disheartening that people of this age, this woman, that woman of we know how these people fought PM openly. Even in Ireland, here,
PM attack face to face.
Yes, even Ireland, they mentioned go be here. Igada kwoku IPO ha kutu ogi n'ala ma ha so ko Obi chichago defense Obi adakwa Simon gwara ha agba ha si ga-eweta Simon nwe ebe Obi na-aga ihe ho kwugere no eme na he bidokwule ha ọzọ. So my brother, I just want to, add my voice and to tell our people, even more na gwakwa goku, obro gana ga hukwa my poster. Eben na sopa.
He said that you just what yours work.
I'll be committed party member. And I've made my intention known my locality. The thing is that this thing here can make you get closer to the government. Imagine Dr. Orabueze buying here. Man, no one a chance to sit on the table with Trump.
Don't worry.
So these people just know. I'm here now. I'm to have to decide there. I professor. I want to conclude by saying something. Marubin Nadu, Mandini how Dr. Henine has how. These people should go back to school, Mazikai. I have done a secondary school. Eh? Nandi school, Mazikai, I'm telling you. Well, school, Urodikayama. Amaham or the doctor give them, Rubin Nadi them, and not what professor they. Amaham or the professor how. I just don't understand the level of their education to end this professorship. I don't understand.
Professor Nana had church.
My sister, River Goddess, you can't even when we hear that professor, Kaiser Mazier, you can't go mother. Man, no wonder deep men you have mediocres. These are bunch of fools. I'm telling you. Mazika, when I them block or has to be a Bupraha motor news, mana. When they make a party package everywhere. I want to submit. So thank you everyone for being here.
God bless you.
Come back again if there's chance.
Thank you so much,
Madam Goddess. I greet you, everyone. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Take care. Take care. Thank you so much. And
biko achọrọ m ikene happy ume ọ dị ka ọ nụrụ onu maka na anyị emisi gị so I called him on the comment section akpọrọ m ya and he commented or she commented happy ume. It's been a long time, so I'm happy to see you here.
Go on yourself. I'm not going even a push you. Happy man. Anyway, boy, I'm going to celebrate the birthday. I celebrated the birthday yesterday. If you go on in if we get that way, my announcement in men.
Anyị ma na ikpukwe n'isi n'ọrụ anụ a biko onye ata na ada amacha ife amacha biko aka m na-asa ahụ n'afọ akụziere m na m ga-amụta na isiokwu. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Happy man. God bless you. And Madam Origin. Okay, before you, ma. Yeah, let's wait for John. Okenwa, please grab the mic.
Good evening, sir, and good evening, Mass. All protocol observed. We might yesterday know whether something in the over the year. Mazi kene na na bo ju isi like this. Osu no ya ni ihe na eme. Gbaju isi ọkọ n'isi oti aka n'isi osu no ya ni ihe na eme.
Man, touch of me for the different name.
I'm yesterday in that boy voice video go 247 negidere m fun any ihe na eme nekata my eyeglass open na see was go ya dia ka oro ya ọzọ. Hey, also there's a on about kata no the kene no so when men undermine the truth there's the consequences. Yeah ni ihe na eme. Ngwa na that is imaya akweforo mmadụ si n'eziokwu pụọra ya isi inebo ya ha ya ọ bụgo na owebere anyị ji afụta ya ha before anyị eji na-afụtazi ya kịta ya that is ọdụzi ka emepere ya nọ like go wuri eji wee sagha anyị fụwazuo ya ha modo ọzọ ịmara mgbe ọ nọ na USB mbụ go 247 o were the us na ebube agụ na-eche agụ ịghọtago ebube agụ na-eche agụ nche so mgbe ọ nọ na USB that is over many things covered in that grace not that place that spirit of Biafra covered ya mana o si ha n'ebe a wee makapụta anyị mana mgbe ọ na-eti mkpu na-asị na ya na-abịa I will expose her.
No, I got to literally expose get a kind of crazy wife was on board. On our talking to you. Hey, of position of okay, do now for keep as well. Involved. The 2,000 pounds. You mean $1,000? Or you get away. I have evidence. Or they can or depending more.
Which evidence? Or evidence in Kajuru going, yeah. Yeah, that's already one. Code evidence. I said,
they check you already. Now they what the problem.
Also, it's like they're not following me. Also, the guy, it's like you're not following him. The guy is here. The guy is here. Also, okay, let me explain to you. Yeah, happy you go. Call you know. In short, I'm going to know one primary two step. Call yourself. The guy, I made you understand at all. And after everything, I see him understand. The guy now was saying, no, you are in my platform. Listen to me. Yeah. Nah, I need to go that thing offer no secret. Yeah, now Dr. Orabueze Oji. Also, man, over the secret meeting, Hanem. Yeah. Nah, I'm the other day, Humble Lion. Oh, my even self, my. Exodus. Oh, this woman in it. Why is it? I'm checking that and medal. All the coffee can done at this. I don't got it. That is, although I must say, Fimuna over part 2, part 3, because na part 1 here, Toronto. I need the part 2, part 3. Yeah, because to be honest, all the baby, all the Bini, Guay, Keregu. Oh yes, you quite a Biafra. Nah, it is reasonable that I better.
Or by your neighbor, or a color balloon.
Nah, also, I name an opera honey, open by hospital, my yawa, my anybody. Oh, you open a one Dr. Orabueze and what? Keep better, I hope, Levenisio, ya, and the better had this year today.
Okay, Maddy Jackie, go take a war with another.
Hey, over in Kokuru, Osina, na only happiness you wearing now. But na obugo no way you there may achieve na this world, you know, remember why you spend. Na Biafra no yes wage na Finland declare. No, the best achievement you may go so far. Na ikucha kuya no we put na agba ndom mmadụ. Ni eni kwuru ni kwukwa hazie.
If I never bringing them mother, if we me before. Also, is way to matters a lot.
And more
suppose you if in a son so.
More chine for more than more chine for can than more his pose.
Problem the by the way tontin na chete ke faku yesterday. Oba na you wiki de chete ke go ya ku before. Okay, doga na. What they get big gichandum. If make you before you blow mad.
Imana mmadụ isi asị ọkwa ịma na mmadụ si asị na ọ achọ asị ọzọ ya eji wee kọbịa and ebe ahụ ọ nọ na-achọ asị ọzọ ya eji wee kọbịa ka ọ na-eme gị ọ na-eme uwe mo expose ịnọrọ ebe nna ịma na unu anatakwana ha ụta ahụ kọs ndị be anyị si na onye bụ ike ka egwu na-eso and ekwensu anyị anọkata jewawa onye enweghị ihe o ji eme ọnwụnwa ọfụ faya ọfụ obere faya n'ebe ị nọ ifu ka ọ na-adọnịka ehe na jenene marụgodo one day ịmara ụma iburu anụ n'aka ịgafe n'ebe nkịta nọ ka ị mara ihe ya eme onye na-emere ebe ndị anyị I'm telling you just mara ụma buru anụ gafee n'ebe nkịta nọ ka ịfụ ka ọ ya na-efe ọdụ kpakakpaka ọ na-esoghị n'azụ onye fọdụrụ bụ ya gara abụọ na rịda anụ. That is what these people are doing because na afụgo na onweghịzi efunugo ebe ha na-ekwu okwu oge nkere anymore. Ị na-anụzikwa oge nkere ị na ha anụzi ya so ebe ha focus na-abụ ebe a ha fụrụ and oyi mere mgbe awa BM nọ ya mgbe anyị bara autopilot oyi mere ya na-eme na the same history a na-repeat onwe because that time onwe ịnọkọtara afọ ebe ha na-ekwu okwu Chike Edozie ịnọkọtara afọ ebe ha na onye ọbụla mapụtara social media Simon Ekpa na-aya egburiri ya na-aya eme onye ukwu ma onye nta ma ndị nke believe na ha bụ ihe kachacha owe idea ma ndị nke firi na ọ bụrụ ha weta advice eweghị ya ha si na ha pụọ most of them ọkwa ha na-akwụgharị today ka ebe ha nọ aka n'aka akọ Biafra so to tell you that no ebe ọkụ dị that is ebe ife dị ka ndị mmadụ na-achọ ka ha ma na ha ya bịa n'ife ahụ mana ha fụ ebe darkness dị enweghị ya ji darkness eme na okekwana ya ji darkness eme ọ ebe ọkụ dị onye mere mgbe anyị nọ n'ụlọ ọ na-abụ mmiri zocha ọkwa ime ya na-akpa akụ yes ọ mmiri zocha anụ ọkụ na-ewu ebe ahụ ọkụ na-ewu ka akụ na ị na-afọ akụ ka ọ na-eje n'ọchịchị so that is what is happening so anyị na-afụta ihe a na-emenụ that is anyị marụ na because just look at na nwaanyị isi paint ọ na-akọ na ya chọrọ ije kpọta Benjamin Madubugu ọ na ya ama ha na ya ekwekwa bịa na platform ya na ya chọrọ ka ya ka afa this lady ya kpọrọ ya na phone gwa ka ọ bịa na platform hey na afụbekwa m ụdị mba ndị Igbo afụbekwa m ụdị mba dị ihe nke a ma gwakwaghị eziokwu afụbekwa m o nwere ụfọdụ n'ime like this our brother kwuchara okwu na oge Jizọs ọ kwuru sị na these people mba ọ bụkwa na ọchụka ọ bụrụ na ọchụka agbanyere these people I don't know ọ bụkwa na azụ ka agbanyere ha I don't know but ihe mma na people na-afụgodi ọrụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-arụ na cabinet ya ịghọtago and I thank you guys I thank all of you na support no matter anything no matter ihe na-aga on na social media kene na si na ya ekwechirigo and anyị ekwechirigo ọ na-abụ gị wee ikwu onye isi ana ma like kwa ịma na ihe na like na ya program bụ na ma ha na-ekwu nke ọma ma ha na-ekwu nke ọjọọ iwepụta ime ya analyze to ka ndị mmadụ yesi onye aghọtabụ ihe o nwere some things ọ na-abụ ha kwucha like this ihe aghọta mana iwepụta ihe ebe atụchacha ya like this that is ndị mmadụ na-eme special nwa na-eme understand ịmakwa na abịa imecha program like this ọ bụrụgodo na m wee anọghọta taa mbata ana m eje okwu achọba program ahụ gewekwu ya because I'm telling you the truth.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, you guys are doing marvelous job. You guys are doing great job. I know I cause on about this job you guys are doing that they cannot be able to do. Hasil na kwuru ụgwọ.
Nke ụgwọ na atọ iche.
Ihe many mmadụ mee ya like this. Ihe feel no wori oya ha na-erite.
What nwatakịrị bịa na nkwa asị na ọkpara na ajọ ọfịa.
Na that is the thing because you watch ọkwa ifuru na ị na-enene ebe nwaanyị spent na-eme program ife okpuru tv nke a dọwebe okpuru tv nke ọzọ dọwebe mana ị na-enechazie ihe na-esi na tv ahụ na-apụta daizie ike agwụ ụgho ọ bụghọ tv na-eme ọ were ya na-akpọ special wisdom from God and God ye ha that wisdom and not that wisdom ka God yere all of you nọ na this USB government all of you nọ na social media. I really appreciate all of you. Mana ndị banyị na-agbacha ọsọ agụọ mile unu efirikwa n'ihe unu na-eme na people anaghị afụ na Chineke anaghị afụ onye ọbụla were onye ọrụ were ụgwọ so ike agwụ unu na-ada na mba anyị kwụ unu n'azụ whether good or bad. Come to meet you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you, John Dokan. Well, God bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Madam Origin, have the mic.
Hello, Mazi Kai.
Happy Sunday to you.
Happy Sunday. In fact, I'm not regular on Sundays, but this Sunday today I've been.
We are actually lucky to have you today. I know Sundays there.
Yes, I was looking forward to because of yesterday when our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, announced that she is running for the state of Georgia. So yeah. I was like, I couldn't get any better. So I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. Ndi homa demma. Ndi na-achọ ihe ọma unu niile ga-ahụcha ihe ọma one by one. It's written because anyị nwe ụmụ Chukwu. Hell, nke ahụ atọ m iche. Mazi Kai, I kind of take things anyone I like. I now make myself the local news analyzer because someone made detailed analysis. You see what has happened, what is going on. I tell you people, anytime Dr. Ngozi Orabueze opened her mouth to say something, I kind of try to go and decode it.
Yeah.
About 2 Saturdays ago, she announced in care, just for you people to know, the next two in line, Famdi, and mentioned another person. And that time I'm like, okay. Ndiana Manuoko that said that they have our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. So what if, in my mind, I'm like, okay, what if she says she doesn't want to do anymore? Okay, she's handing over. That's what was going on in my mind. So these people will start cooking for the next in line because this has been their modus operandi. This is what they have done and known, and I mean, it's their life. They will go in their grave just now, manual, until they enter the grave. You look at what they did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I don't think any of our heroes and freedom fighter will go through what that man went through. Because as at that time, anyway, to your manual the 10. Okay, conspiracy, more than one Judases, they gathered. Prime Minister Samonek Paputa, hey Bidokwa. It was war Hannah by Prime Minister Samonek that got me here. I tell you, I'm a free citizen of the world. I was looking for, what governance is and all of that.
Yeah.
And when I saw and I began to now research, I screamed. Before we know it, the Prime Minister Samonek Tinye and Donjon. Na chapanya barabara. Ngozi hebido. Ngozi emela hanka. Ngozi eme hanka. Da. Now, let me tell you, I will stop here before I move to what I want to say, because you will think that Ota now. One of the things when I started watching, closely,
who this woman is, two things that struck out for me. One of those occasions, they were in a meeting, but she was in a caucus meeting. Listen carefully. This one is, I need to analyze it. Biafra, I think it was a fundraising or something. There was a meeting, and I happened to log in, and that we were busy. Everybody was busy, and she was in another meeting, and that was a caucus meeting. Now, for you, can me explain a little more? When you talk about caucus meeting, this is can me explain? A caucus membership refers to belonging to a group of individuals, often legislatures. Some are party members, some are interest group who unite to pursue shared political policy.
Yeah.
And all the rest of them. For her to be in a caucus meeting where she has opportunity to vote, I'm like, wow. I put that one and put it inside my pocket. Those swim me and talk about her. And in my mind, I'm like, you people are talking to a woman that votes in the caucus meeting. And these are where, I mean, it's like, hello, can somebody just, and it's not only anyhow caucus meeting, it is now I'm a Trumper. It is Uncle Trump's around that caucus.
Okay.
And here we are. To now put icing on the cake, she is running for Senate seat in Georgia, state of Georgia. My God. And another thing these are two things that after analyzing them, I know I'm coming for freedom of Biafrans, but it is important that you know who is leading. And my respect for this woman, I know the people that respect her because they call the Osa or they call the Guru. So nobody should bat an eye over these mediocres that want to scratch around her. Somebody that is given opportunity. That is how you know. And when they're not fool forever. And when my mom was na onye mbasha oga haba, yo muonwa galunye onyowa. That is finished for life. You had the opportunity to better your life, to be reborn around light. You now went and plunged yourself into darkness. That is what these people that had opportunity. They had opportunity to be in a place where they have at least honorable mention for doing and for supporting the cause of Biafra, the freedom that God instituted himself. And all you are doing all your life is, did they give you $1,000? And whenever I tell them, when I mention this $1,000 or $1 million, these people think it is they have arrived, but they don't know that it is pittance compared to the cause, which if you persevere to the end, and we have these generations liberated. If nobody remembers you, God will never forget you. The 1,000 will take these people off the rail. Onye 1,000 ye yipu for boroto na wari na chakafanya. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, here there are, anyone I know how we can get our people inside the third world country, trying to save lives. And you see a woman that is operating in a first world country, the greatest country in the world, and she is in the caucus. Anyway, I have nothing to tell them except to say Dr. Orabueze can, from everything, she can decide to say, oh, I'm going to be busy in this couple of days. Okay, family, and, starts handling, taking care of this. So, no, because I'm no time, family, and she didn't give birth to a fulefus. You people should start preparing lawsuits because I don't think this woman they won't take nonsense. The bottom line is, I am so happy and grateful, and I want to use this opportunity to congratulate our DPM, Agunwai, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You keep making us proud. You keep pulling the strings. You keep so we move. And I have no doubt in my mind that she will win. Believe me, I have no doubt that she will win this Senate seat because she is following the right, follow who know road. She is following the people that know road. So we are waiting for that to call her Madam Senator. And the rest will be history. Ndị na-amanye ọkụ na-amanyekwa ọkụ. Ndị na-aga na-eme abattoir ebe ha ga-akwụ onye na ha ga-eji were third world country na-suppress and oppress people. Ha kakwa na ebe a na-amanye ọkụ. Anyway, I just want to...
Yesterday, Ugo said that no as a DPM. As a deputy, what again? He mentioned about 3 different things. So with this next seat now, Gabozi in Kaga. Because on her complaint that she's only high, she's COS, she's a DPM, Deputy Prime Minister. There's another one he mentioned, and most of those things that he mentioned are actually the same thing. But because he wants to run propaganda, he will have to mention it bit by bit.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is both by default, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in dungeon. Whatever we call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is, the position she is covering. Because Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not around, the position Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that is what she is covering. And if it is head of state, she is assisting head of state. So she can easily answer assistant head of state. She can confidently answer assistant deputy prime minister. She can answer COS overall. That is why all these ones, IPOB, DOS, CS, WBV, all of them, they are under her. Because she is operating on a level of these our 2 leaders that are in dungeon. And you see how she respects their position, letting them know that she is covering and she is here doing 3 people's job. And she's not complaining. Mazikai, I don't pity them. Let them continue to now manuoko. I don't even know what else to call them. Just in the manuoko, because anywhere they see fire glowing, they want to go and put it off. Mad people everywhere.
Thank you so much.
I leave it there. Thank you.
God bless you, Madam Ori. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Master Greg, you're welcome. Master Greg, are you with me?
Yeah, Master Guy, good evening. My greetings.
Good evening to you, sir. You're welcome. Happy weekend.
Thank you so much. My greetings to our sisters and brothers. I think Anna Modu, Maramoju go, and River Goddess, and our brother.
If they were looking at that, Sunday, and when I can make a weekend. He could propose and get fun. Madam River Goddess and
River Goddess.
Madam Origin, not Ojugo. Ojugo is not here with us today.
Okay, Madam Origin, yes, you're right. Thank you so much.
There we go.
And my God, the knowledge.
Yeah.
I can n'isi ụmụnne anyị niile onye na-anọ n'ebe ọ na-anọ na-ekene Chineke n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ga-adịrị ya mma. Ihe ọ yọrọ Chineke Chukwu ga-emere ya. N'isi Aboda and PM Simon Ekpan. Ọ ga-adịrị ya mma. Ihe ọ yọrọ Chukwu ga-emere ya. N'otu aka n'isi our lovely sister. O muvukwana another step. Ihe ọ yọrọ Chukwu ga-emere ya. Nke a bụ isi sọsọ ya nwana ya. Anyị nwere sokwa ayọzi Chukwu. Ihe anyị yọrọ Chineke ka ọ ga-eme n'isi Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and n'isi Biafra this time. So Chineke ga-emeziri ya ihe o bu n'uche because ihe o bu n'uche bụ ihe anyị bu n'uche. And all the cabinet, our prayers go for all of you. God will strengthen you. And our medias. Onye ọ na-ji obi ya na-agba mbọ ka anyị ga-esi wee laa n'ezi obi. Na-etinyeghị anything n'ihe bụ mkpa ya bụ ka ihe ọ ga-eme wee laa ala Igbo, ala Biafra. Onye a Chineke na ya mezuoro ya ihe ọ na-eche. I am our prayer. So I thank you so much for the opportunity this evening. I na-ekene Chukwu again n'isi our sister Dr. Ngozi Orabueze for this next step o move. Ịma na ihe na-egbu human beings in life. Ihe na-egbu human beings in life bụ greed and envy. Greed and envy. One, greediness ga-eme a Biafran ịga nara bribe were the struggle. Most of them batara into this Biafra struggle to join to hand. But because of greediness, ha bido afọju akpa. And anytime you bido with greediness and envy, you will totally lose your track. You will go out of the track totally. So that is the problem. We go 247 and many of them because of greediness, envy, and anytime you envy will be through your life, it will be very difficult for you to make progress or achieve anything. I'm telling you the truth. If you use envy and greed will be through your life, it will be very difficult for you to achieve anything or to make any progress in anything in life. Because when you are envy, enviness can make instead of you think he can make a paragraph you every month. He have preached that one nature about a different person about a and he will not succeed. So the enviness will blindfold you totally. He can change he can make a paragraph at all because you're looking at another person. Instead of thinking on your own, what will I do? What will be my next plan? What is that? What is that? Concerning you yourself, you are thinking, looking at the other person. Why must he do this? Why is he getting to this position? Why is he getting this? Why is he making a progress? That is the only thing that will occupy you. And anytime those things occupy you, I'm telling you honestly, it will be very hard for you to succeed because you will not have your own time. Then think about yourself on how you will increase, on how you will increase on your own. And the next plan is supposedly as a human being to succeed. Because everything may occupy thinking about another person's success and his position. And that is the problem these people they don't have time to think on themselves, on how they can move forward. And that is their problem. That is the greed and the envy most of them and somebody like this will go. And the so-called Van he played his a video
from the beginning in this program. So now, Bam is telling you that there is, according to the history, nobody replaced a person as a deputy prime minister as a prime minister when that person is on exile or in the prison. And he have not brought those his research. They were trying about just like our brother Chino Soneme. Yeah, so this is how it has been. This is how it has been. Just to confuse Biafra's name hammer. And those ones name had a base the argument. Now my evidence of you suppose age when a member attack. So that is their problem because their mind is preoccupied with greed and envy. Inherite what they have been getting from Ogen Kerry. Ugo 247, who have been traveling to Finland the 2 times, did not spend his own money. All the gadget, all the use was bought for him from Biafrans. So for him, he have not sacrificed much. That led to sacrifice on a man on a made a broadcast with the gadget. And he come out and tell you that since he come out to fight for Biafra, he takes away food from from the family stable. And now he want to go back. And instead of him to say, so for you to know that he's suffering from enviness and greed, if you say Biafra is stopping you from putting food on your table of your family, as a person who find out that he doesn't have much time to do that, then what do? You resign and face that family and make sure you build the resources that will put table on the food on the table of your family and your children and your wife and the extended family as African man. Instead of you to show that that was your own problem as you claim, now you are coming to attack someone that is better than you in every aspect of life. If Dr. Ngozi resign today, so no, I'm tired, I don't want to work anymore, she will be satisfied to every level until she is no more only by God's grace, not by human making. And you leave your time and your energy coming to attack this person. Somebody who her children have graduated to a standard that those children can feed Dr. Ngozi. You don't think. You don't think. You cannot think at all. So Abu that Nagina Ngozi non US, non him, you will be coming to non African and own standard. Because in media everybody can come out and talk anyhow and talk to anybody. Every people just come and talk to in America, people naked go against Trump. That is democracy, yes. But those people going against Trump is in a complete different level. Because nobody they always take everything on the wrong side. Okay, so what was the protest those women were against Trump government? Or would the same thing against that person in a Christian in a Kumaka in a media? Especially when you are talking about somebody you don't even know. Although I know none of us know each other. I have not seen Kai before. You have not seen me. I don't know Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. All these my sisters, Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, Oluchiwago. We have not seen each other. We don't know our family background. We don't know only time when I have one in Igbo land, and that is what we are. The name because again the one have tank naga extra mile that is not supposed. You make sure that you destroy future relationship. Future relationship. I'll give an example. One time, Mazi True Survivors, what do you call it? Platform. Where somebody who came from Nigeria came here, he want to buy a car, and the guy he went to his place. And the guy who is doing the car business, he went to his place and tell him, I want to buy a car. I'm working with somebody in the bank, and they asked me to buy a car, and I want to help him to get a good car. And this guy said, okay, I will help you. Then the guy that's supposed to help him that is dealing with car here went and bought a car that is brought a car that is very cheap with accidents. And this person said, no, this person I'm buying this car for, I cannot give this person this kind of car. We are very close, and I can't do that. Please get me something that is very reasonable. And the guy went, and they went and buy another car for that person. So after they bought this car, the guy helped me and shipped the car to Nigeria. So when the guy went home, and he happens to, he said, I met somebody in Europe. He helped me to buy this car. This guy, this is his name. So the guy looked at the name. He said, who is that person? He said, so name. He said, can we call that person? Let us greet that person. So he called the person. Guy, the person that bought this car and that guy who bought it is the same father, the same mother. But because they have problem at home, the same father, the same mother. So, and that is how these two brothers, the sister and the brother, have spoken for more than 10 years. So if you have bought a wrong thing here, you are buying a thing that will kill the sister in Nigeria. So that is why when people are doing things, they think that is where this life ends. The life don't end there. The life don't end in this Biafra we are fighting. We can still go more and more. I don't know if I'm still coming out, please. See? Am I coming out, Kai? Am I still coming out?
Sorry, I muted my mic. I was telling there, yeah, I can hear you. I don't even know that you are.
Okay. So what am I trying to say? So this latest move for our sister. First, I say congratulations to her. Let every Biafran pray for her. Every of her improvement is improvement for Biafra. Every of her success is a success for Biafra. So we will not stop. We will pray for Dr. Orabueze, for Maznan Nkana, for Simon Ekpan, and all the cabinet and those who came into this battle for genuine reason. Why I tell this story is when you are throwing a stone into a market, you don't know who that stone will hit. Be careful every time you come on the media, you cause father, you cause mother, you cause daughter, you cause generations. You might be destroying the generation that will help your family to grow tomorrow. And that is what we go 247 and the and they can carry. That is my highest weak point. I hate them and that are my highest. You don't come and curse your brother and sister because you are fighting for freedom. Both of you do not agree for only the same thing. And that this person is better than you in everything. If they give you that position, you cannot handle it for 1 week. You will not even know the direction and what to do. And you're attacking somebody who has vision, who have create wealth, who can lead, who can manage. You will not be able to manage 3 people, employ 3 people and manage them.
Master Greg, you are actually going far. Okay, Kere went to Hunter platform to Gunter or whatever he called himself to grant interview. I hope you watch what happened there, right?
No, I have not watched it. No.
That Australian man. You watch you get come and
Okay. The Australian man.
The Australian man, thank you. Yeah. It's not Australia. Australia.
Austria. Oh, the man is from Austria. Yeah.
Okay.
Austria, not Australia.
Ghana and Kia grant interview. Where that if we go to end it. Imagine if Christian Aman Pop. CNN. wee jam ndị a na-azọ na achọrọ ịbụ leader. I drove, I said, okay, what are you actually looking for? Okay, we are Christian people. We are suffering. In 1960, we tried to have our country, and we are called. I want to use this platform to encourage our people. We need to come out and fight. That is, he gets, because he can only drag for something that you can actually handle. Now, just like what not River Goddess, Oluchua God said. And River Goddess also made mention of that, and Madam Origin. Integrity, like DPM is on this Senate post. Ipta for Senate, Georgia Senate. In my full take in America, if that may not contest if you don't know, let alone winning it or not, losing it. You cannot show us proof that you're actually genuine, let alone proving to us that where you are residing, that people that lives with you there have seen how good you are, your record and everything is intact. Or how many of us can beat our chest and swear that this is his full name? Despite because today my name is Ogechukwu Nkere, aka Azayog. Tomorrow my name is Azaya, alias what is the other name? Something Ayog. Please, what is that his first name? Azaya. My name is Azaya Ayog, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. Which of them is aka? Is it Isaiah Ayog or Ogechukwu Nkere? I don't know. Please, any of you that know, can you just let us know? What is the full name? Because when you talk about integrity, your name and who you are, Harrison, thank you, Harrison Isaiah Ayog. That is what the name I was looking for. Harrison, thank you so much. Harrison. Anita, thank you for that. If you can any of us beat our chest and say, this guy's name is this? You can only guess. Is that your guess is based on the one you can recall? Which of them come first? Which of them is AKA? AKA, of course, is also known as PM. Ohamadike. His name is Mas Namode Okuchukano, AKA. It wasn't Duafia, which is Ohamadike, AKA Ohamadike. The same thing applicable to PM. Simon Ekpanchoko, AKA Mmeji Buago, AKA Obatobie. Man, this guy with pure different names. We not here AKA. Sometimes body is nana, AKA about a full name. The other one relegated the other one to AKA. Imano Kebunke. Or if he have if yes, somebody have done name is argument. The if I'm not getting macha, or like that, you question now go Iboyoshi. I can't have an Iboyoshi one. Because all those things you can't just lie to people like that. Now this era, no, now you have to prepare very well. That's why Famodi made this cheap propaganda. They don't do their homework well. I work for an account of you prefer to that. Highest is used. The worst you can do is to go back and start nursing hate on people that don't even know that you are existing. And do something that even God, man and God will see it and say, yes, this is the way it's supposed to be. Anyway, thank you so much, Master Greg. God bless you. I hope you are okay. You are no longer here. I appreciate it. Madam Origin, thank you so much for your time. We are gonna end it here. This is 5 hours. I was planning to run program of 2 hours plus. I ended up staying for 5 hours. 5 hours, 14 minutes. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all and all of you on the comment section, those that joined us here in the studio, starting from Asatina down to Madam Origin, Greg, John Okenwa. Of course, we have who again was here? I'm trying to record the names. Greg was here as well. All of you, you know yourself. God bless you. Thank you so much. And please, before you go, if you have not liked the video, please like the video. Very, very important. Triple M, we are just coming. See you again later, my brother. Come on, guys. Thank you so much. I just came back now. Okay. What if it may be? All of you that gave us super chat, God bless you and reward you. If you get that, thank you so much and see you again. Bye bye for now, my people. Take care.